Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never fall, ready for the quake. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Gaming all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and dragon balls, smashing with might. Amplify forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Bright. Keep up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Bright. Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends jumping fast, sliding climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and dragon balls, smashing with might. Amplify forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tapping, joy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Flush road, dying, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never.
Dude, they just evaporate. They just evaporate in front of the end. Oh, dude. Ash Ketchum ain't got shit on me, baby. You know what? No, still don't give a fuck.
Good shot.
I saw it. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No stop press for you.
Oh my god.
What? That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. We're of course back live and ready to roll. It is Sunday. It's a perfect time to stay inside and play some fucking video games. And that is indeed what we're doing. But we're starting today's stream off with one of our sub incentives that we have to do. In case you missed out on that for hitting 1,100 subs, I have to play the follow-up to the worst ever game we have ever seen in our fucking lives. Uriel's Chasm. They've made a second game. They've actually made 3 games. The final game looks like they just tried something completely different, so it honestly doesn't even look like the same kind of thing. Uriel's Chasm, the worst game I've ever played for every reason possible, in every fucking way. They've made a follow-up to it. Uriel's Chasm 2 NX. The first game was described as a religious deprogramming tool. No comment. It was the weirdest but not good, stupidest but not so stupid it was funny. It was just absolute nonsense garbage. If AI was the way it is now, back when these games came out, you'd just 100% say, okay, this is something just some 9-year-old put into fucking ChatGPT and made these stupid fucking scenes. Genuinely. Honestly, the worst video game I have ever played. So as a punishment for hitting 1,100 subs, we have to not just play, we also have to complete Uriel's Chasm 2, which from the trailer we've watched looks even worse than the first game. The first game's trailer looks terrible. The game is even worse. So, if the second game trailer looks even worse than the first game, then there's a potential that the actual game is even worse than the trailer that we've seen. Yeah, so that's what we're playing today. Uriel's Chasm, that's what we're starting today with. I have to complete the game. That is my punishment because you guys gave me loads of subscribers, so I have to play this really bad game. Okay. It's like, oh, okay. Is that what you wanted? Hey, your subs, you do what you want with them. Like, fuck it. All right. Uriel's Chasm 2. That's what we're starting today's stream off with. Once we're done Uriel's Chasm 2, we'll be straight back over on some motherfucking Arc Raiders, of course, in there. So we'll have some fun as well that way. But we're going to be going into this, and we're expecting the worst thing we've ever played. So we know what we're in for. So let's not beat around the bush. The sooner we start this game, the sooner I complete it. I honestly expect this game to take me an hour max, because I'm really fucking good. But the last game had 4 buttons. That was it. The entire game was 4 buttons. And no, sorry. Did it have 5 buttons? It had 5 buttons. Up, down, left, right, and then like your only primary button. So minus moving, the game has 1 button. Let's see if Game Development Tools has expanded since then, and maybe we'll have 2 additional buttons as opposed to our up, down, left, right. Yeah, outside navigation, there was 1 singular button. So let's hop over. Sooner we start this, the sooner we complete it. Sooner we can hop over and play some motherfucking Arc Raiders in there. I am hoping that this game does not take me more than an hour. If it does... Oh, let's read the description of this game for you guys. I never know how to open up like the description from like this scene. I wish I... store page? I know. This game is described as NX is an algorithmical, multi-genre love story, an exploration of the biblical themes of paradise and sacrifice versus offering. I'm not a smart man, but that's some bullshit. That's some straight up bullshit. What? I spent like $4 on this game, so yeah. So at least it's not like a $60 game. Anyway, let's launch the game. Cut the music. And let's see what we get out of this guy. Another fine ROM hack. Not a ROM hack. This is a full game. Keep your mega PC scene alive. No idea. Okay, we got game sent. Is this the game? Is this how it starts? Okay, this is how it starts. Press enter. Oh, we have an enter button in this game. I don't think we had enter in the last one. God is the Lord, which hath shewed us light. Okay. Bind the sacrifice with cords. What? We're going to lower that then on my side. So it said press enter. I didn't press enter. But okay, we have options. Do I have a mouse? Nope, no mouse. Do we have any form of analog inputs? No. Excellent. All right. Okay. So to save me some time here, I have a 60%... Oh my God, shut up. To save me some time here, I have a 60% keyboard. I don't have up, down, left, right on my keyboard. If I want to do up, down, left, right, I need to use a function shortcut. This game does not support mouse. It does not support controller. And it does not support using WASD for doing up, down, left, right. It only supports the actual direct inputs on your keyboard. My keyboard doesn't have that on it. So I need to use functions for that, which doesn't really work too well when they're being primary. So what we got to do is I've got to open up the software on my keyboard and I have to basically just reassign WSD and replace that with up, down, left, right. So yeah, let me go do that real quickly. Wooting software. They've got a website. Wootility. Yeah, just give me this. Open up the website. Launch Wootility Web. My keyboard doesn't even need a program. You just go onto a web browser. There's a new update. Discover our refresh interface. Overall profiles. I don't care. I just want to change some buttons. There's a new update available for you, and my keyboard my keyboard works. I'm fine. I don't need to update anything. I just want to go ahead. This is the entire layout of my keyboard. I don't have an up, down, left, right. So, yeah, we kind of need to go ahead and change that real quickly. New profiles. Main profile. Mixed movement. Driving, which I don't really use those all too much. And then typing profile. I've got 1, 2, 3... this isn't even set as a hotkey for me to swap between. Right, I never actually use these ones, so I'm going to re-hotkey you. Edit profile. Not the name of it. I just want to edit the actual profile. Can I just do that while I'm on this screen? Okay, awesome. My keyboard's an analog keyboard, so don't worry about it, basically. But we want to set you to... I haven't had to reprogram my keyboard in, forever. I've set it and forgot it. How do I change the buttons? Remap. I want W to be up. Is up a function? I don't know where up, down, left, right is on a keyboard. I don't have up, down, left, right. Top layer. No function, no nothing. I just want W. Press the key to point. A. I can just do it directly from my keyboard. Okay, now my WSD is up, down, left, right when I'm on my blue profile. Save to keyboard. Done. All right. And then I change my profile back to my primary profile. Awesome. Good. Got it. Back to the game. Kind of necessary because up, down, left, right's the only way to move in the game. And I don't have up, down, left, right. So I have to go do that real quick. I'm pressing enter. It went off the screen automatically by itself after a minute, so I'm assuming it will do the same thing again. We'll just wait for this scene to be done. I have no idea what I'm looking at here, by the way. No fucking idea in the slightest. We're looking at the game we're playing today. That's what we're looking at. Okay, so let's have a look and see, does this game have options? Because the last game did not have any options whatsoever. Okay, why is up, down, left, right not working now? Wait, when I do function it... Wait, what the hell? Why is up, down, left, right not working? Have I set up... Wait, have I set it on the wrong profile? Okay. I don't know if my profile is saved or not. It doesn't seem like it did. Utility. Let's try this again. Take 2. Go to my keyboard. That's that profile. That's that profile. Oh, it's set on the function layer, not on the primary layer. Okay. Remap. Wait, what? Why are you setting the function layer? I want you just on the primary layer. How do I do the difference? Brain hurts. Advanced keys? Are advanced keys up, down, left, right? No, they're not. Why don't they just have an up, down, left, right I can set on this profile? I don't want up, down, left, right on function. I think I need to turn gamepad off on this profile and then remap. When you disable a game, your device has to reset. It seems like you need permissions to connect the device again. Give permission. Booting keyboard. Reconnect. Okay, that's that profile. Gamepad mode is off. Don't need that. Remap. Let's see if that'll do it. Let's see. Well, I'm pressing A and it's not going left, so I'm assuming no. If I do function, then it does. That's not what I've programmed. I've programmed it in. They just replaced this button with this, not the function layer, even though it's also showing up on the function layer. I don't really understand why it's doing that. Up, down, left, right is set on this layer. Just set that. Just be up. Where can I find up? Basic keys, extended characters. Okay, let's just see if I just manually force it on it. I don't know why this would make a difference. Down, left, right. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Fine, I'll update my fucking keyboard. Is that what you want? Honestly, it's probably all I have to do. I just don't want to. Allow the browser. Yes, update this keyboard for me. Could update my keyboard, I guess. We'll get into Uriel Chasm too, eventually. Well, maybe this is like not the worst thing in the world. Skip all and exit. You better have not just reset all my fucking profiles. That better not have just reset my fucking profiles. I'm better be pissed if it has. No, we're good. I was like, if that's reset my I don't remember them. I've set these up like years ago. Okay, we're all good. Yay! Believe it or not, just updating to the correct software fixed it. I'm shocked. Who would have guessed? Okay, so you're still there like that. You are meant to be on that. Not for all the modes, just for that mode. So let's see. That's our main profile. Mixed, yes. Okay, I can't have game mode at all on. It applies to all profiles, not just that profile. Okay, better be done. Just leave that off. It's a mode I literally never actually get use out of, so whatever. Whoopsie. Okay, there we go. Left, right, up, down is now working on said profile. Now let's launch the game and let's see. The game doesn't support WASD, doesn't support a controller, doesn't support a mouse. You have to use up, down, left, right. I've got a 60% keyboard. It doesn't have up, down, left, right. So I was just setting a profile on my keyboard because I've got like 3 profiles on my keyboard. And then I was turning off one of the modes. Basically just setting up new hotkeys. Easiest way of saying it. I was setting up some new hotkeys. Yeah. Fun times. So yeah, it says press to enter. This doesn't do anything on this scene. We have to just wait. There we go. All right. Yay. So options. Rebind. You are fucking with me. Oh, you can set the buttons in. Wait 1 second. Wait, I set up down left right, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything on this scene now. Okay, so he's still... We may not have had to do any of the stuff I just done. You have been with me many years. Coat of skin, you are like a daughter to me. I think you are ready to know how you came to be a steward of this floating frame. The importance of the water you swim in, and the water that swims in you. That's my response to whatever the fuck I just read. It started with the amniotic lens. One day I found you collapsed in the rope between the multiverses. This text is horrible to read. The nightmarish scaffold you found here has come to be known by you as the dry, waterless place of the Bible. An unfurnished, but nevertheless prepared frame. Prepared by us, the abstraction. By grace, I accept you as a goodwill offering, a sacrifice, and placed you in this garden to work, to water this place. Cultivate a garden paradise that would be pleasing in my eyes. Make your own fucking garden, bro. What the fuck? Why is that my job? What the fuck? Unknown to us, antimatter instances of humanity across the multiverse has foretold of this day. Has it? Has antimatter of humanity foretold this? Yeah? Really? Is that... Oh, okay, cool. I don't think that's how antimatter works, but okay. Alright, I guess. Through a strange prophecy... No shit, it was strange. They have come to meet you in this space, bearing gifts and tributes. Matter and antimatter can never meet outside of this frame. These offerings are perversions. I myself have found a suitor for you. What? Get dried off. I will meet you on the frame. I thought there was no water. Hey, I can use my buttons. So I'm now fighting this thing. And I gotta dodge its stuff. Oh, I think I got hit again. Okay. So dodge all this shit. Fuck. Shoot him. So this is the game. I'm getting hit. Every time I get hit, do I just instantly die? Or like, do I get X amount of hits? I literally do not have time to look at the left of my screen. I genuinely don't have any time to look at the left side of my screen. So I have no idea if I'm starting over again every single time or not. I literally don't even have a chance to look at chat to get a response right now. This game, this does not give me a millisecond to process anything. But yeah, this is the game from all the info you just heard. I'm on 0 lives. Okay, I had a chance to glance over at it. Golan! So yeah, we had that intro, we had that info, then there was just that random fight, and now this is this. None of this makes any sense. And yes, this is in like an old school, like nearly 1-by-1 ratio. What a strange dream. That lightning bolt must have knocked me out. You get knocked out when you hit by lightning bolts? Boring. Why do you torment me so with these electrical storms, Father? All I know of life is this garden, these dreams, and these damn storms. Putting out fires and gathering fruit. Say something, please. I have no idea what any of that info on the screen. Oh my... Did I win? Am I dead? Did I run too fast? Did the antimatter get me? What? We died. We somehow died. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you die in this game, you have to start at the very beginning. I don't really know how I died. All right, well, I got to slay this bitch again. Dumb bitch. Point blank slaying. God, man, you gotta move so fast to dodge all these things. I got hit by those last ones. But I think he's pretty much dead once I can get these final shots. Okay, much quicker that time. Nailed it. Okay, I don't know exactly how I died while I was in the garden, but I did. Somehow. What's going on, Prime? Yeah, somehow I did. Anyway, what a strange dream. Yeah. So, what the fuck do I have to do? I walk around and when I press space, those little guys appear. I don't know what I'm meant to do. I can't water anymore. I think I'm out of watering cans. Refill units by here. Okay, I think I have to put out the fires? Okay, those little guys are water. And I run out of water and I have to come back to this guy to get some. I've currently got 4 waters. But if I get too close to the water, I die? But I also don't know how close I need to be to place the water. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 waters. There's 1. There's some fruit. There's a berry. Like, I get hit by the fire every time I go near. How do I put out the fire without getting set on fire? I need more water, big boy. More water! I have no idea what's going on in this game. Have I done it? You fall into... I fell into something, I guess. Don't know what I fell into, but I fell into something. Cool. Incoming message, bro. This game is horrible. Game is fucking terrible. Do I have to click something? I did. Fuck, this text hurts. And in process of time, it came to pass. Wait. Time passing is time pass. It's literally what that line says. That Cain brought out the fruit of the ground in offering unto the Lord. And Abel, he also brought of the firstlings of his flock and of the fat thereof. Fat. And the Lord had respect unto Abel and to his offering, but unto Cain and to his offering he had not respect. And Cain was very wroth. I don't know what that word means. And his countenance fell. Did he shit himself? Piss him? Is that not what continence means? Incontinence. And the Lord said unto Cain, why art thou wroth? And why is thy counter that word fallen? I can't read this, man. This text is horrible and these words don't make sense. Warning, a huge animator something. Okay, I gotta slay some shit again and dodge some shit, I guess. Dodge the berries, shoot the guy. Some of those berries are just absolutely not dodgeable. That wasn't, there was no space to dodge there. There's no space to dodge that. I am on 0 lives. The next hit, I die. 90% of that was undodgeable. There was no space to get through. Do I have to start at the very beginning of the game? Do I have to start? Please don't make me start at the... Anyway, back to the start, I guess. I'm curious, can I just sit here and do this? I feel like this game is really stupid, and I could probably just sit here and do this. Not surprised. Didn't have to dodge a single thing. So most of the trees got destroyed last time anyway. I'm just going over to the trees to have fire and just spamming water by them. That's all I'm doing. Just have more water than fires. I need more. There's multiple of them. I'm out of water. I need more water. Is there another one all the way over here? That one is safe, man. That one's not on fire. The game's telling me that one's on fire. I don't know how long I have to do this for. I don't really understand any of this. The game's telling me one of these top ones is on fire, but it's not. There's no fire by any of these, but the game is flashing as if they're on fire. I somehow died. I have no fucking idea. Back to the beginning, I guess. Yep. If you die, you have to start all over again. Most of the deaths don't make any fucking sense. Alright, well, we know we can just sit in front of this guy and just literally kill him. We can just tank out his shots. Because we got graze or something. Still no mouse support, still no keyboard support, and only up, down, left, right. But now you get 2 buttons instead of 1 button outside of up, down, left, right. In the first game, you had up, down, left, right, and 1 single button. In this game, you have up, down, left, right, and 2 buttons. I don't know what the second button is, if I'm being honest, though. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to see what happens if I just don't do anything. So there's all these trees around here, and they're clearly being set on fire. Those things are little fire things, but I don't really understand how my water stops them. Because if I get too close to the fire, I die. So I'm going to just place the water far away and see if they'll just automatically get close enough to the fire for me. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just place them and then just not actually get too close where I die. Because the first time we done this, most of the trees were burnt down and we still won. And I can pick up some of these. Yeah, there's like lightning hitting them or so. I don't have a fucking clue, man. Every tree is currently like under fire. All right, boom, that was it. Just anyway, yeah. On to another boss fight. I'm gonna honestly just see if I can just sit in front of this boss like I did the first one. I'm genuinely gonna see if we can do the exact same thing. Yeah. I'm not reading any of that garbage. Get me in there. I'm just gonna see if I can just sit in front of him. Spam him then. He's below half health, and I've only got 1 life left. Oh, man, he was on like 10%. That nearly worked. Just sit in front of him, spam the fire button. Yeah, unfortunately, it did not work. Works with the first boss. Not quite the second boss. Okay, right. Let's get back to where we were. Spam through this garbage dialogue. And we know this first boss, we can just get in his face, spam him then. Well, it's worked the last 2 times, so. I got 5 lives, 4 lives left, or 4 shields left. I don't fucking know. I don't understand like any of the numbers that are happening on the screen either. There's so much stuff happening on the random parts of the screen. I have no idea what it is. Okay, out of just pure and utter curiosity, I'm going to see what happens if I just don't do anything here. I'm going to see what happens if I don't try save the trees from burning down. I think I could just spam water from here and they'll just travel far enough. I'm gonna just sit here and just spam water and see what happens. I don't know how far they travel. And I'm not even gonna go check. Every second I sit here, I get 1 water back, so I'm just instantly placing it. I want to just see. God, this game is so painfully bad. This game is so bad. Can I win by just sitting here and spamming water? I think I can. How far does the water go? Bro! That might actually work! You win this part by collecting the fruit under the trees. How did you get that information? Oh, yeah, the goal thingy is updating. Look at that. Golin. I need 1 more fruit. Ah, well, I'm going to say the trees that are burnt down no longer will drop fruit for me if I take a wild guess. So, oh, I got hit, so I took 1 last time. Didn't even realize that golden thing. Hi, I need more fruit. Come on, these trees are 100%. Boop, boop. Look at you. Well, you've played this game before, haven't you? You've played this. You weren't the developer on this, were you? Yeah, random dog shit. So what happens when I get my risk score all the way up to the top like I have right now? Like, I'm on 0 hearts already. I genuinely done more damage when I just sat still in one place and shot point blank. I went to 0 lives like that. That doesn't seem very fair. We have to go back to the very beginning of the game again. This stream might be longer than an hour. I was planning on this game only being played for an hour. Yeah. So, we have that risk bar. That goes up by me playing really aggressive. Then there is, like, a little slots. Then there's something underneath it that says 4, 666, and then graze. I don't know what any of that is. So I found out my second button. So I found the second button. It's G. It does whatever that was. Go water. Go war. Spread. Protect the bottom half of the map. Okay. Okay. So G triggers some aids, which seem to work out pretty good. What's happening, support? Seems to work pretty damn good. Why am I playing this? Okay, do we have any fruit around that I can go collect? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop some water in the center. Go pick up some more. Okay, any more fruit on these bottom ones? Oh, I got hit by lightning right as I went to pick it up. Or I got hit by lightning? Lightning happened. I need one more. Give me one more fruit. Boom. All right, there we go. I'm going to just get right up in this beast's butthole and do the same thing again, except I'm now going to press the G button to see, because we nearly killed it by just sitting still on the first try. So I'm going to try that again. It might work. And before that's how we beat every single boss. We've already read all this. Is like our third time here, by the way. Oh, so that's the 666 thingy. How do I get more of those? How do I recharge my 666? It was on 1 health. It was on... That nearly worked. That nearly worked. So I don't know how I recharge those grenades. There's a lot of other things happening on the screen, but I don't know what any of them are. I also wonder if those grenades will stop. 1 second. Let me test something here. I want him to... Okay. That'll stop. So that's not used to do damage. That's used to stop his abilities. Okay. So there's bombs and berries. So the berries are fine. The bombs, no. Okay. So the berries he throws at me are fine. The bombs, nah. Those I gotta dodge or blow up. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. And then I get 3 grenades at the beginning of the game, which will just clear whatever on the battlefield. Okay. Okay. I hate this game. There's an image of 3 fruits. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if that's like the next set that the boss is throwing out, or if that's like the next set of things I need to collect to recharge a grenade. I'm not sure. Wonder if that means they're the ones that are safe to hit. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe. Hi, I need fruit. There's 1. Just cover the bottom of the map. 2. Spread, my little watery friends. Spread. There's 2 more. Any more? None there. Keep spamming. I need 2 more fruits. 1, 2. Okay. The music's getting stuck in my head now. Fucking hell, let's lower that down a little bit. Yeah. I'm ready. Yeah, so it's like strawberry, apple, and a cherry. So I just used my grenade to just stop everything that was on the field there. And I'm going to do it again because he was throwing like a big boy weapon. And I'm going to do it again because he's basically about to be dead now. Don't get by bombs. Don't get by... Okay, flawless. Didn't get hit once. Okay. Berries fine. Bombs bad. Okay. What could this dream mean? Okay, so we're doing the exact same thing again now. Are not my own offerings of fruit good enough for you, Father? Sometimes I wish I could see you, hear you even. Father. Okay, so exact same thing again. I gotta collect X amount of fruit. I'm gonna do exactly what I've done before, because that seems to pretty much work very easily. Sit down by the water, spam the water, have a look around, pick up some berries, go back to the water, spam it. This is water, by the way. This refills my watering can. And these blue things bent around the screen, that's my water. Those red things, they're fire. Because lightning keeps striking this area and burning the trees down. That has the fruit, but all I need is a couple of fruit. So I'm going to sit here and spam water. And then look around every now and again. Because the fire can kill me. There's another one. Go, water, go. Go, water, go. Go, water, go. There's another one. And then you stay active on the screen for so long as well. Give me more. All we need to complete this stage of the game is genuinely just one single tree dropping fruit for me. That's all we need. So I'm not even bothering running up to the top to defend those top trees because it's just unnecessary. There's another fruit. I just need one more fruit from any of the trees right beside me. Okay. You fall into something. I fell down a hole or something, I guess. I'm assuming another crazy fight about to be amended. Incoming message. Beware of the false prophets, which come to you in sheep's clothing, but unworldly. Inwardly, they are ravening wolves. Ravening, that word. We shall know them by their fruits. Do men gather grapes of thorns, or figs of thistles? Even so, every good tree bringeth forth good fruit, but a corrupt tree bringeth forth evil fruit. Oh no. A good tree cannot bring forth evil fruit. Neither can a corrupt tree bring forth good fruit. That's deep. That's philosophy right there. Every tree that bringeth forth good fruit is hewed down and cast into the fire. Wherefore by their fruits we shall know them. I have 2 lives. Fruit's good, bomb's bad. Nuked it. Didn't want to get hit. That's all my bombs gone. What the fuck? Rainbow fart, bitch! I guess that's what happens when I match up one of the combos. I have no idea how to do that, by the way. That's just pure under the luck. Collect certain fruits in order. Next one then, easy! Alright, back to fire. If I had to take a wild guess, but oh my god, back to the fire area. I am astonished by this. I don't remember. Mayhem? What is he? Some kind of omen? He says this is all some kind of a game. Yeah. He says he's from another reality. A deserted tower where the sirens go to die. Okay, well, anyway, back doing the exact same strategy I've done every time because it's worked perfectly fine so far. Spam some more. Is this the whole game? It seems like they got even lazier than in the last game. In the last game, every single mission was different and trippier every single time. Right now, it's been same boss fight, back to the garden, same boss fight, back garden. Like, there's nothing else as of right now. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe when we leave this garden, we'll start to see some other shit go down it. But as of right now, I ain't holding my breath. This seems worse for all the wrong reasons than the last game. Oh, that strawberry's got hit by lightning. Okay, let's see. You fall into a deep sleep and start to something. So basically, we keep having dreams. When we're in these dreams, you have to fight one of these bosses. It's just the same thing on repeat so far. And if we die to a single one of these, we have to go back to the very beginning of the game and do all of them again. There is no, like, quick resuming. Hi, this is Mayhem. You are close. Keep going. Do not unplug the Ethernet. I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm not on Ethernet, but anyway. And don't panic. If your frame rate drops dramatically, your machine will not overheat. Goddamn right. Gaming PC from Zydak, bro. Did you see the cooler I got in that guy? There is currently 3.6. There is seven RGB fans in there, all with their own little fucking OLED display. Of course it's not going to overheat. That PC could cool, well, actually probably create more heat than cool anything, but it cools itself pretty good. I don't have a lot of time to explain, but I will see you very soon. I am stuck on an endless field of ice in between realities. You are my only hope, player. Oh, breaking the fourth wall. Oh my god. So this next scene is meant to have so many particles it makes your PC lag. Let's see how a 4090 handles it. Oh, a huge tribute is here. Oh shit. Okay, he takes up most of my screen. Just dodge the blue balls. That's me. I triggered that. And again. And again. I'm on 0 life, so if I get hit again, I'm dead. We have to genuinely go back to the very beginning of the game again. What are my game options? Rebind, BGM, credits, difficult. Wait, difficulty? I'm playing on easy? What? What is BGM? Background music. I like this one. We're going to hard. That was easy? Bro, I'm playing on a 240 hertz monitor and those beams are coming at me so quick. They're coming so quick. Rainbow farts. I don't know what triggers them. I'm assuming hitting the combo that the game wants me to hit, but I don't really understand it. So I think the bosses just have more health on hard mode. Yeah, I think the bosses just have more health on hard mode. Fuck me, man. Wait, it's set back to easy again. I set it to hard and the game just closed. Wait, is there not a hard mode? Is there a hard mode? We're 39 minutes into playing this game. I was expecting about an hour for me to finish this entire game. But every time you die, you have to restart from literally the very beginning of the game. The very beginning of the game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I can't skip this. It says press enter. Enter doesn't do anything on this screen. This is painful. I don't want to play this, man. Okay. Let me set it. Hard. Okay. It says it's on hard now. Let's see what happens. Yeah, random bullshit that means absolutely nothing. Oh, hey, when we close out of the game, it reset all of our keybinds, so I can't move now. And you can't open your settings in the middle of the game. All right, cool. You close the game, everything resets. Oh, which probably means we were on hard in that last round then. So we did get to experience it. Oh, okay. It's just the amount of health the enemies have. Cool, we now know. Well, yeah, the game saves no information, including your current game progress. Yeah, this is definitely worse than the other game. It's just a worse game overall, and then also just worse in every way as well. Every way. So bad. It's so bad. Okay. Keybinds. Up, down, left, right, fire, bomb. Okay. Alright, we know the first boss, we can literally just sit in his face and spray him down. I ain't even attempting to dodge anything. In his face, spam him down. It's painful to watch as well. Painful to play. Okay. Down here. And just spam more. Then go collect some fruit. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. Oh, I took damage. Ow. I'm on 3 lives now. Wait, do my lives carry over between boss fight? I'm on exactly 3 lives right now. Do I just have health that carries throughout the entirety of the game? I just assumed each stage was its own thing. Maybe I should be a little bit more safer with the first boss fight instead of just sitting point blank and just taking every load, because I'm like, I kill you faster. I currently have 3 lives right now. How do I gain more lives? So up the top it says 1 up and then a score. But, like, what number do we need to get that 1 up score to? I don't want to pick up that last one because then I'll go. So if I take it to fire, I get more points. I don't want to pick up any more fruit because if I pick up any more fruit, then I go to the next stage. I want to see what number I've got to get that thing on for a 1-up to actually do something. Get 5, go up to middle, spam all 5 buckets of water. They'll spread around the screen pretty evenly. We're on 268 right now and going up. So what number do they need to get you to get more lives. I'm assuming that's what a 1-up does. $3.5, 3.6. $4 million. Like, how many points do I need to get on? Do I need to get to 1 billion points? Do I need to get to 1 billion points? We're about to be on 500,000. Have I not gotten a 500 million, should I say? Wait, are we on 5 million or 50 million? Because then there's 100 million. And then 1 billion. Billion's a very big number, by the way. About to be on 6 million. Do I get at 10 million? You gotta get to 1 billion to get one. One single level up. I'm curious on this. 6.5. Let's get to 10 mil. 1 billion is going to take way too long for one single life. That seems ridiculous. Placing the war in the middle here is actually doing really, really efficiently. Just run to the middle. Place in the middle. The war disperses pretty evenly around most of our reaches, except for the very furthest corners. They don't quite get them as much, but seems to be doing all right. Okay, 8 million. $8.5 million, 8.6 million, 8.8 million, 8.9 million, 9 million. Gotta be 10 mil. 10 mil's gotta give you an extra life. If not, what the fuck is the 1-up for then? And 9.9 and 10. It did not give me an extra life. We're on 10 fucking million points right now. Right, let's move on to the next stage then. That bongo player water thing is pissing me off just looking at him. Yeah, he's like the mascot for this game, I guess. Not fully sure. So I'm assuming I'm on exactly 3 lives right now. I'm on 4 lives. Three lives. I think I can just do this and win. Like, look how fast I am. And then for 1 life, that didn't work. I'm so fucking fast. Look at my fucking keyboard inputs, bro. You ain't gonna catch me. He caught me. I'm not even mad. That's funny. That's pretty funny. He's never gonna catch me. Caught me. Yeah, it's like that. Caught like that. Could not have caught me literally any quicker than that. Genuinely couldn't have got me any quicker. Right, how many lives do we start with here and see what carries over? We start with 7 here. I'm now on 6, even though nothing hit me. I'm on 5. I'm on 4. So how many do I have when I go in here now? Will I be on 4 now? I'm on 4 now. But then when we finished here and went into the area, I was only on 3 straight away off the beginning. Because I was in here last time and I was on 4. And then when I went into the next boss fight, I was instantly on 3. I don't know if it's linked or not. Genuinely no idea. You know what we can do? Two. I'm on one hit. Let's see what happens when we go into the other area now. I'm on 0. Even better. Let's see what we go in with. I was on 0 lives coming in here. If we're on 3, they're not linked. Just coincidence from the previous rounds. And if we go in at 0, then they're linked. Let's see what the game says. And I'm on 1. I went from 0 to 1. I went up. I went up a life? I don't understand. How have I went up a life? I'm on 0. We haven't gotten past this guy yet. Wait, no, we have gotten past this guy. We've then done another round of fire and then another boss. We haven't gotten past the next boss. You have to start the whole game over from scratch. Hi, welcome to my live stream. Today I'm playing the worst game ever created, part 2. Back a couple of weeks ago, we literally played the worst rated Steam games ever, and we found a game called Royale's Chasm, which is literally the worst game I have ever. We played many games during that worst games ever segment. It was the worst rated games ever, and some of them were quite funny and stupid and whimsical, if I'm being honest. It was a good bit of a laugh in there. Shut up, video game. It was actually a good bit of laugh, but this game was not this game. The first one of these games, Royale's Chasm, was literally the worst game I've ever played. We recently just hit one of our subscriber milestones, and as a punishment for our streams doing so well, I had to play the follow-up to the worst game ever created, Royale's Chasm. It's the worst game. It is literally the worst game for every possible reason you can think of. Every reason. Look up the trailer for it. Trust me. They have made a second one. It is even worse, but it's also even more lazier. It's literally just the same thing on repeat. A little area. Stop fire, guys. Then just spam a boss with blasts and dodge his bombs. Right now, we know you do that at least 4 times in a row. There might be something else after that, but in the first game, every single stage was a completely different thing. As of right now, it is not. It's even worse. They've somehow made it even worse. So that's what we're playing today. I have to play this game until I complete it. You have to beat the entire game in one single go. If you die, back to beginning. Final boss fight or whatever the game's ending is, you die right as the last enemy is on 1 health. Don't care. Back to the beginning. There's no option. You have to do it like that. It is literally worse than the first game. For also every single fucking reason. This is horrible. Well, yeah, we gotta play until we beat it. That's what we gotta do. On! And all of this is just pure and utter garbage. Pure and utter garbage. Just nonsense. Genuinely just nonsense. So getting hit by the fruits is fine. Getting hit by the bombs like that, not fine. I have 6 lives. They're on the side. And that's like my anti-grenade thing, I guess. And that's like some combo that just like randomly triggers when you've collected X amount of fruit or something. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. We came out of that boss fight with 5 lives or something. Let's see. Do I have 5 when we go in here? I do. Okay. Random bullshit. All you do, sit down here, pick up water, place it in the middle, go down here, pick up water, place it in the middle, and then collect fruit off the trees. That's it. You do this between every single boss fight. I've just been hit by one of those fires. Okay, go down here, fill up your bucket to 5. That's it. That's all you do. The first game was known, its description was a religious deprogramming tool. This is some form of a love story or something. I already forget what the description of it was. All right, there we go. There's all the fruits collected. I should have 4 or 5 lives right now. Yep, first game was a religious deprogramming tool. This is some love story. I forget. The description is pure bullshit, man. Yeah. So bad. Worse, better? Oh, this is pure another dog shit. Yeah, pure another dog shit. Whoops. I get by a bomb there. Okay, that went pretty good, but I still got hit twice. And now we go back to the garden again. Random bullshit text. We've read all of these, so I'm just skipping through them because we've literally read all of them. Yeah, this is significantly worse than the first game. Believe it or not. Somehow, this is actually worse. It's even more lazy. Okay, I'm now down to 2 lives. Great. That's lovely. That's great. Didn't think that was possible? Honestly, man, me neither. But here we are. So yeah, we're in this garden. We have to water it to stop the fire from setting the trees on fire. Collect water down here, and then we gotta collect fruit off the trees. But also, like, carrots and other stuff also come off the tree, so it's not even fruit. Alright, there's strawberries and berries. And then you collect X amount of the fruit. You have a little nap. You have a dream. Boss fight. Random bullshit text. We've read it all. Don't worry. We're saving you time by skipping it. And then this boss... We've gotten past this boss. It's the next boss we haven't gotten past. Damn, I got hit. Wait, I got hit there? Did I dash into one? Must have. Okay, that's him then. The next boss is the furthest we've made it through. I'm on 1 life. Spam loads of water around here so no fire's going to get me when I'm down in the bottom. We've not made it past the next boss yet. I've only made it to the next boss once. So yeah, not a great track record so far. Yeah, not so good. Okay, that's all them collected. And now, here is the furthest part we've made it to. I'll read the text for this one because we've only seen this one once so far. Give you an idea of what bullshit we're playing. Incoming message. Hi, this is Mayhem. You are close. Keep going. Do not unplug the Ethernet. And don't panic if your frame rate drops dramatically. Your machine will not overheat. I don't have a lot of time to explain, but I will see you very soon. I'm stuck on an endless field of ice in between realities. You are my only hope, player. This is the first bit of text. That is actually normal. That's actually the first normal bit of text in the game. Yeah, so he takes up a lot more of the screen, which gives me less space to dodge. I'm instantly nuking that. I've only got so many nukes I get to use. Okay. And now I gotta go back to the very beginning of the game again. I didn't even see those bombs. Didn't even get the boss to half health. Yep. Back to the vet. We just spent 20 minutes doing all that. Back to the beginning, all for nothing. Random bomb hit me. Random bomb I couldn't even see on my screen. Playing on a 4K QD OLED 240 hertz fucking monitor. I didn't see shit. Didn't see shit. Yeah, random shit. We might not be completing this game on today's stream. I was planning on this being a maximum of an hour. A genuine maximum of an hour on the stream. Yeah. Ow. How do you dodge that? Like, I go down and around to dodge it. There's no way I'm dodging all that. You are getting hit every time by that move. Before you rage quit the game, it's more just being bored of doing the identical thing on repeat indefinitely with no changes whatsoever. And also, this is incredibly shit. I'm not achieving anything here. It's like, go to the garden. Spam space. Go up the middle of the garden. Spam space. Go into a boss. Try dodge some bombs. Go back to the beginning. Do it again. Do that indefinitely on loop forever. Like that's all that's happening here. That's all that's happening here. Like, it's not like this is like an Elden Ring boss or something and, you know, we got to really figure it out. Like, this is fucking dog shit. Well, that's why it's the worst game ever, part 2. We've been playing this game for about an hour now. Just over an hour. No, about an hour, because that set some stuff up. I was assuming I'd be fully finished the game. Maximum the hour mark. Oh, I just used 2 of my bombs. Great. Yeah, off to a pretty amazing start there. I also don't know what that risk gauge does. Can you stop? Why is it still going? That thing was just going indefinitely. How many times did I have to fucking dodge that move? A lot. A lot. I'm currently on 0 lives. Great. So when we go into the boss fight, we'll probably have like a life. If I don't die in here. Yeah. Boom, boom. All right, next stage. Probably 1, if not 0 lives going into this. How to get unfollowed? Stream title, read it. 1 life to start with. Well, at least I'm not nuking myself off the get. There's too many bombs there coming at me. That hit me? There was no bomb there. There was no bomb there. There was no bomb there. That's fucking bullshit. There was no bomb there. I'm looking that back once this game lets me back out of it. I'm watching that, but there was no fucking bomb there. There was not. Show me when I die. All right, on 1 life right now. I want to see this. Okay, right around here. Slow-mo, and can I go back like just like 10 seconds? So I want to see this full screen. Here you go, so there's not double the same thing. I want to see me actually getting hit. I also have no idea what that risk meter does. I just know when I'm doing damage, that risk meter goes up. But yeah, I don't know what it means. And I also don't know what the time X2 means and the berries. I have no idea for pretty much anything on the right side of the screen, except for the thing that says 1-up, which doesn't give us 1-up, a score, which seems relevant, a thing that says boss, and then obviously the thing underneath it then is the boss's health bar. Then there's the love heart with 0, that's how many lives I have. Then there's that risk bar, no idea. There's a carrot, a cherry, and a bomb, no idea. And then there's like an hourglass with 2 beside it, no idea. The 666, each of those 6s is one of the bombs I get to trigger, so no idea what the 6s stand for on that one. And then grays, I think that's when the rainbow fires off, but I have no idea what triggers that. So yeah, I want to see me die here. Watching this in 25% speed. Because I really... Yeah, wait, what? So we're shooting it, we're shooting it, we're shooting it. Looks funny going at this speed. They're just fruits. There was no bomb. I didn't get hit by a bomb. I didn't get hit by a bomb. The bombs are those roundy blue ones. Those roundy blue ones, if I get by them, that's what does damage. We didn't get hit by anything. Because look, there's that yellow one. Did that? Wait, what? Did that do damage to me? Yeah, so wait, I just took damage there, and that wasn't a bomb. And then I took like a strawberry to the face, and that killed me. What? I think 3 items there, Kara Cherry and the bomb thingy, is what deal damage to you. So I think they're what don't do damage to you. I think you've got that backwards. Yeah, I think you've got it backwards. Because the thing that killed us was neither of those. We didn't get hit by a carrot, we didn't get hit by a cherry, we didn't get hit by the bomb thing, which now might not actually be a bomb. It might just be like a blueberry or something, a fucking giant blueberry. Yeah, it was like a lemon and a strawberry that hit us at the same time. So I think these are what's safe to be hit by. Everything else is no. Let me just show you real quickly. Let me just show you real quickly. This game. This is the game at 1x speed. While all this is happening, you are focused. You have to tunnel vision in. You don't have time to look and be like, okay, I can strawberry, and you is safe. Okay, cool. You don't have time for that. You do not have time for that. I don't know if that's accurate or not. That's funny. That bitrate hitter. Honestly, I don't even know if that's accurate or not. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what those combos on the side even mean. I think the game was designed with the intent to lag your screen so everything gets slowed down. It does say stuff about if your PC starts lagging, don't worry, it won't overheat. So you think the game is literally meant to, because there's so many particles on the screen at once. When was this game released? When was this game released? 2015. Okay, that many particles at once on your screen. Shut up. Okay, that many particles on your screen at once. At that speed. That would make sense. So when there's all the fucking fruit and particles coming at you, the game is meant to lag to give you time to, not quite slow motion, but it's meant to give you time to be able to dodge it in between. But obviously I have a very nice PC, so it's not lagging in the slightest. It's running at 240 frames per second. Yeah. So that's a bit of an issue. Little bit of an issue. In Uriel's Chasm 2, the risk bar is a core mechanic that increases as you play more aggressively, travel close to the action, and when full, allows you to spin a special fruit machine for bonuses. How the fuck do I spin this special fruit machine for bonuses? I haven't got any bonus. We've gotten the risk factor up to the top many times. I just don't have a clue how to actually trigger it. When enemies or projectiles come close enough to touch your shield, but don't hit you, you graze them, filling your rainbow antimatter launch. Okay, so the graze meter is dodging stuff at really close, and that charges, that just randomly shoots the rainbow missile. We've seen that randomly happening. But yeah, the risk bar, I don't know how to actually trigger that one. Yeah, we don't know how to actually trigger that one. Every time you have to rebind in the game. These are all the keybinds. Up, down, left, right, fire, and then your bomb. That's every button in the game. So I don't know how we even go about spinning this risk thing to give me a bonus. Because that could change up how hard this game is currently for ourselves. Like, this is not possible for us to beat. Oh, I've just wasted one of my nukes. Like, right now, my risk bar is all the way to the full. Do I hit enter? Like, it's there. How do we trigger it? Enter, shoot, E. They're the only buttons we have. And it says X2 on it. Knowing this might make a pretty big difference for us. I didn't mean to kill him there. I was trying to test. Yeah, figure that one out for me. That would make a big difference. That would help us out a lot. Currently, no idea. We spam war. Alright, we have 2 interact buttons. Fire and triggering our little bombs. Oh. Yeah, so funny. So the game is meant to make your PC lag, giving you time to dodge the projectiles. But yeah, we're playing on modern hardware, so the game's not lagging. Who would have thought having a good PC was a disadvantage? This game looks like Uriel's Chasm 2. Because that's what this game is. Fruit machine activation. A full risk bar lets you spin the fruit for reward, rewarding your aggressive playstyle. So I need to like pause the game, because you can pause the game and that's it. Right now, my risk bar is full. There is 3 vegetables / fruits, lemon, cherry, carrot, I'm assuming. And then we have like a time glass with 4 beside it, which I'm assuming that's how many times I got to roll that slot machine to get a bonus. Because we didn't use it during the first boss fight. But how the fuck do we do it? Raised risk bar. The more you stay near danger, grazing fruit and getting close, the higher your risk bar fills up. Yes, but as you can see, the risk bar is full. You can't go more than being full. I know how to fill it up. Just play the game and it fills. If I shoot, I'm dodging stuff, I'm close to the enemy, it fills up. I'm very much aware of that. You are not answering any of the questions I am asking. We know how to fill it, as it's full within 1 second of me starting the boss fight. I'm aware how to fill it. Hey, 0 months, as Ampot says in the chat, but it says 22 months there. Thank you, Spike. Yeah, how the fuck do I actually trigger this? I'm just gonna go take some point blank damage because I couldn't care. Like, well, it looks like something happened there. I think it extends how long my grenades last for. I don't think what Justin is saying is relevant in the slightest. Shock. Yeah, let me test this out a little bit. I think it basically gives me 1 extra second of my grenade being active every single time. So let's see. Right now it's on 2. I went down to 1 and then went back to 2 again. Triggered a nuke. I went down to 1, then went back to 2 again. I have no idea. I see the cherries changing, but I don't have a fucking clue, man. It was up to 10 right before you triggered the grenade. Then the grenade was going. I went back down to 2. Yeah, because I noticed one of the times I triggered the grenade, it lasted for significantly longer. The big yellow spinny thingy is a grenade. That's what they call it for some reason. That basically just like destroys everything on the battlefield for me. So if I'm going to get hit by a bomb, I can really quickly press it and it will just get rid of it. I've got 3 of those I can use per boss fight by the looks of it. They usually last for like 1 second. But we triggered 1 and it lasted for significantly longer. Like it lasted the same time as me triggering all of them, if I'm being honest. But while we were doing that, we had our risk meter or whatever it's called all the way to the full. And I seen the slot machine, the fruits, recycle a couple of times in a row. But no idea. Those fruits are the graze fruits that fill that bar to shoot graze / antimatter station. Yeah, maybe just don't copy and paste everything you see off Google. We know what the graze thing is. We've already talked about the graze thing. Getting really close to stuff and dodging it fuels the graze. We're aware of it. Being grazed by the projectiles fuels that up, and then it shoots the big rainbow shot. We're aware of this. I don't know why you're still talking about it. Right, we're up to 8. If I press U... Yeah, see, that lasted significantly longer. So can I just, like, sit in his face and spam him down during that time frame? Ow. I also don't know which stuff I can and can't dodge, because we've been hit by bombs and we die, and the other times we've been hit by a lemon and I die, so I don't really understand that. Not asking for you to copy and paste something off of Google before you do, Justin, by the way. That's not me asking you to go find the first line on Google and copy and paste and chat with no information behind it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, but I don't know why you're still talking about the graze meter and stuff. Yeah, we already know that one. Thank you for trying, but you're just making it more complicated. We have not learned anything new from any of the info you've told us. I just made it more complicated, if anything. I'm where you're trying to help, but yeah, just copying the first line off of Google is yeah. Yep. Ah, cool. I've just triggered one of my bombs straight away. Didn't mean to do that. So I genuinely don't know what I can and can't dodge. I assumed it was just a bomb. I just got hit by something there. It wasn't a bomb. I got hit by something there again. Again, it was not a bomb that time either. Got hit by a bomb there. I have no idea what you're meant to do in this game. There is no information. There is no information. All I can tell is when I keep the risk meter charged up high, it makes my bomb last for longer. That's all I can tell. And that rainbow thingy is just when I dodge X amount of items in a row. But there's no way I wasn't just hit by a bomb there. There was so many items. I didn't take damage that time. And I have no idea why. There's so many things in this game that just don't make sense. The bombs are the bombs. And then another one I get by a lemon and I die. I'm like, what? I don't have a fucking clue. Made a couple updates to the social section. Think will look better, let me know. I shall have a look. We'll have a look, sir. Keyboard setup assistance. Your PC sensor device cannot be identified and will not be usable until it is identified. If your keyboard is working properly and you have an additional USB input device connected to your computer that is not a keyboard, you may want to quit that application. I'm going to close out this page. Yeah, go away. Oh, hey, look at that. My keyboard works. That looks better. That looks better. I think they should all be a uniform size and alignment as well, though. I think uniform size at least. Because, like, the top three are, like, here. The bottom three are pretty much aligned bang on in the middle. And then the bottom one is, like, aligned then to the left. So it's, like, the top and the... Well, the top and the bottom ones aren't even aligned. Yeah, I don't know. And then TikTok is significantly wider than all the rest. I think basically have them all be in like in a 1:1 aspect ratio maybe, so they're all even. Yeah, I think firstly have them all 1:1. Because it looks weird. Twitter is so small and then TikTok is so big. I'm aware it's to do with the channel names and stuff as well. It's still better though, but not sure. All right, back to this shit. I will be uninstalling this game any minute now, by the way. I just don't see a way of finishing this game. We're just doing the same 3 bosses on loop. That's all we're doing right now. Kill 3, maybe 4 bosses, go back to the beginning. Kill 3, maybe 4 bosses, go back to the beginning. There is nothing different happening each run we do. This is somehow even worse than the first game. But it is also just a worse video game. Not just bad because it's terrible. This is also just a straight up worse video game as well. I need that. Oh, lightning took out that. Okay, on to the next boss. That was a round, by the way. Watching your shield rotating around you, it occasionally stops and reverses directions. I feel like you're taking damage when it stops rotating for that second. Do I get that shield for all the rounds, or is that just for the first boss fight? No, I've got it right now. No, because I'm on 6 lives. I've got 2 balls. Yeah, that shield is fully protected. I don't understand how this shield works. Why do I just have an infinite shield right now? I just had an infinite shield. I didn't have to dodge anything. I just got to sit there. I didn't even use any nukes. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I have more questions now. I only took damage once that run there. And it was when... Oh, shit. Well, I just took damage there. It was when... whatever that circular thing, it's shield? Is it? It's got to be a shield, right? It was when that shield stopped spinning for a second, but I don't know what makes that stop spinning and what made it continue spinning again. All I know is it basically stayed active for the entirety of the fight after I got hit that one time. No idea why. I didn't do anything different. No fucking idea. Let's see if the shield just stays active again. I have no idea what triggers the shield. It's just active. I don't understand. I don't understand. Made them all the same width, no matter screen size. Only issue is there will always be an odd one of those. Because there's... Oh, for like rows and stuff like that. Yeah, true. Okay. I'll give that a think and I'll get back to you. I don't have brain power for this right now, Josh. I'm sorry, bro. I do not have brain power for this right now. I'm going to punch my monitor in a second. I just don't. Sorry. Thank you for trying to be helpful, but I don't have brain capacity for this right now. This game is going to break me. I don't understand anything that's happening in this game. I've been playing this game for nearly 2 hours. I have no fucking idea what's happening. I just got hit by lightning and lost a life. I just got hit by lightning and lost a life. How do you dodge lightning? I don't fucking know. Give me that fruit. I need one more fruit. Got it. Okay, let's see if our shield just stays active indefinitely. Again? It was just active the entirety of like pretty much the last 2 boss fights. Okay, it's stopped now. So I'm going to use my bombs while my shield's not up. I have no idea how to re-trigger my active shield. Okay, it's back. 01000100100. Wait, is this time travel from Bender's ass? Establishing connection. 010100101001. Anyway, so on. Keep grinding. I am close now. Your mom said that to me last night. So all I did that time was I seen my shield was down, so I then used my bomb. And then when my shield was up, I just saved my bomb until then. That was it. I wasn't dodging. The only time I was moving left and right was to line up with the boss. You have to shoot them in the face. That was it. Grab those quick before I get hit by lightning. Lightning seems to hit the fruit. Let's see. This is a good cutscene. What the fuck is this now? The garden is beautiful. Take a bow. You are a mother of all living, and now a reward. Go ahead, unwrap it, so your champion can come true. What's that even mean? Keep going. You have no idea how important this moment is. We are using the Mega PC's combined power to solve mega equations. Wait, are they just using my PC to crypto mine? We are on the verge of a breakthrough in quantum entanglement. They're just mining bitcoins off my PC while I play this game. This game is literally just to use your GPU power, right? Right? Oh, I can move. I don't... I don't understand. I don't get to pick the direction these things go in. Does everything just go up or down? Oh, do I move stuff with each... Do I have to move a block with a block? Or this will move up to there. Will this move up to there? No. Okay, right. Okay, I understand what I gotta do. I just didn't understand the movement at the beginning. So all these blocks can move by one. But these... Oh, these also do move. Okay, cool. So, well, we need to get this piece here. We need to get this piece down to here. But I need to make space for you to move out of the way. It's confusing because some of these are full blocks and some of these are quarter blocks, but the quarter blocks still take up a full block. Every one of these is a full block. Easiest way to think about it. Okay, we moved you diagonally. That okay, I have no idea what I'm doing now. Never mind. How do I move shit diagonally? You need to be up the top. Is that as high up as you go? I need you up higher. I need you all the way in top corner. No? You're not the top of a box. How do I move you diagonally? Why can I move that one diagonally but not you? Okay. Brute force. We're just brute forcing it. Eventually, one of these combos has to be correct. I don't even understand the shape I'm trying to make. Some of these take up like 10% of a square, or just take up a full. I have no idea what's what. Faster! Have I done it yet? Do I win? And before I have to just press enter. And that's it. And before I just have to press enter. And there's nothing more. Connect the yellow. You connect the yellow. I think the box is meant to be in the center. What fucking box? The whole thing? Which bit is the box? Is the whole thing a box? I don't understand. Put you up there. You go down. You go up. Can't put you up any higher. I need that very bottom one up as well. This one needs to go all the way up. But how do I move shit diagonally, though? But yeah, I need the one that's directly above my character's head up here. And this one down. And then these at the bottom. So I don't have to fill the... So ideally, this whole top row is actually going to be empty. And then you'll be on that corner and you'll be on this corner. So I need you on that side, you on this side, you up there, and you maybe in the middle. How did that move diagonally, though? I don't understand that. Diagonally. Okay. Why are you going up there? Wait, actually, that's probably not a bad idea. Need you. Thank you. Now this whole bottom part. Do I need to move this whole bottom part up? They don't move nicely. Like, it's up here in this top right, and it moves down and left. Why is it not just moving down? So you're going to go straight up. Okay. And you're going to go right. Okay. Now you're going to go left. So now you're going to go up. Okay. I need to move everything up one, I guess. If everything just moved one single square up, down, left, right, that'd be really easy. But it's the fact that shit can move fucking diagonally as well. This is making it very confusing. And also, I'm stupid. Mainly that one too. So we've made 90% of it, but not in the correct location. It needs to be moved up. So you go there. You go there. You... I need you actually down. Can I move you there? You go there. You move. You move. You move. Thank fuck, man. Holy shit, that was fucking difficult. Am I done? That's it, right? I've built it. That's it. Thank fuck. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what's happening. Can I die here? I'm now surfing. Am I hitting every single one of these, or am I dodging every one of these? No. Can I attack? I don't believe I can. Can I just sit all the way out here on the outskirts? Is this safe? I'm going to just sit out here and see what happens. I'm going to just collect these tapes or boxes or whatever they are. All I know is I have 6 lives right now. I don't have a shoot. I don't have a bomb. I'm assuming I have to dodge those logs. If I'm sitting out here, there's no logs, and right here I am. I'm assuming all of those explosives will do damage to me if I'm there. There's tapes that I can pick up. I don't really know what they do. Like, if my objective is to dodge those explosives out there, I'm going to just sit here. This is dodging them. I'm meant to be in the big wave as much as possible. Let's ride the big wave, because that seems to destroy all the logs before I get to them. If I move out one. Does anyone have a fucking clue what's happening here? Any inkling? If I die here, I have to go all the way back to the very beginning again. Any fucking clue what's happening here? This is me playing right now, by the way. I can move outwards, I can move inwards, and I can move forward and back. That's it. The water's now going upwards? Is that meant to be the stars? Is stuff happening? I don't have a clue, but the background is now different. Gonna go off and get a haircut. Enjoy. I'm going to pull my hair out if I have to play any more of this game. And then that little bongo boy pops up when there's all those explosives, but...
Keep the change.
I don't have a fucking clue. Hey, Jojo, thank you very much. I don't have a fucking clue. Okay, I am now shooting. I went all the way out as far as I could. And now I'm shooting. And I have to constantly be pressing up or else I start to fall down. If I touch the ground, I stop shooting. Okay. What am I meant to be shooting, though? And there's tapes or boxes or whatever they are. Is he going to come back? Maybe I have to go out to the side, wait for him to come down. What the what is that? What's happening there? Okay, we're side scrolling now. I'm on 5 lives. I somehow lost a life. I can't come back in. I'm stuck out here now. Now I can come back in. I lost another life doing that. I don't really have a clue. But now stuff is being shot at my face. Not giving me any score. I don't know what's happening. It's not doing anything. Whoops. Okay, I guess I gotta wait until there's a break in the logs to come all the way in. Pick up the tape. He spawns back again. Okay, I gotta wait until there's a break for me to get out. Oh, I can't get all the way out when all those explosives are there. Well, now he's gone. Okay, so I gotta get the tape. That spawns him in, then dash it as quickly as I can, dodge the logs, and then shoot him. And then don't get hit by those little red balls. And I hit another log. And then I come back out, pick up a tape, and then go back out again. I gotta watch out, because every time I've come back in, I've taken damage from a log. And I've only got 2 more lives left, so yeah. I'm basically playing Flappy Birds right now. Having to constantly, like, tap up to go back out. How many times do I have to kill him? How many times do I have to kill this fucking nerd? Okay, there's no space to get back in from logs right now, so I gotta wait. Top right is health. Mayhem, 32? Okay. Oh, it started at 500. Yes, you are right. It did start at 500. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I guess this place was real somewhere. Well, not real, but somewhere in the mind of the creator. The imagination of the player. Those waves of thoughts are matter, you know. They can never die. Well, you stop having thoughts when you're dead, so... Anyway, I guess I got greedy when I thought I had this paradise to myself. But you are real, my Eve. It is ours long after the gamer's imagination grows dim. It's always been dim. We will exist together. I think that's the game. I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's give it a minute. I have 2 interact buttons I can press. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute and see if anything happens. I just came in and I missed it. Just rewind the stream back. Yeah, the YouTube stream and the Kick stream and supposedly Twitch as well. You can like rewind the streams. I've actually never checked to see if you can rewind on my Twitch stream. It's also told it was like a subscriber only benefit or something like that. Yeah. Oh no, I have an option to rewind back, but I'm like a subscriber on my own stream, so I don't know if that's like a thing or not. But maybe also on Twitch as well. That's it. That's the game. Zero. Okay. That's it. Done. Thank fuck. So you guys just watched me play that for nearly 2 hours. I was expecting that to be a 1 hour game maximum. That took us nearly 2 hours, bro. That was some amount of bullshit. Let me just give you a description on this game. NX is a allegorical, multi-genre love story, an exploration of biblical themes of paradise and sacrifice versus offering. Let me break down the game for you. You start off with some random bullshit text. You go from that random bullshit text to fighting some random space god in a game of like fucking asteroids versus Fruit Ninja, of it just spewing pixels at you while you just hold the shoot button. You just hold the shoot button. That's it. And just dodge the stuff and hold the shoot button. You kill that. You're then in a garden with a watering can. Trees get set on fire. You have to collect fruit. When you collect 6 pieces of fruit, you go back into space and fight another monster. The exact same thing. Hold the shoot button, dodge the stuff. When you beat that, you then go back into the garden, do the exact same thing. Then you go back and fight another space beast, do the exact same thing. You then go back to the garden, do the exact same thing. You then go back again, wait for it. This is where the game gets interesting. You do the exact same thing. Then you go back to the garden, but then you go on a surfboard. And then you shoot a boss while dodging the stuff. So instead of the boss shooting the stuff this way, it's now shooting it that way. That was it. That was the game. Where was the allegorical multi-genre love story and exploration of biblical themes of paradise and sacrifice versus offering during that? I can thoroughly say Uriel's Chasm 2 was and is significantly worse than Uriel's Chasm 1. Somehow. I don't know how they made this game worse than the first one, but they did. And yes, as a follow-up question, there is a trilogy. There is one more Uriel's Chasm game. Uriel's Chasm 3. And is it in any of these? We'll just search it. Uriel's Chasm 3. This one is called Gel Shock. Let's check out the description for you. Pause. Fear is eternal. You wake up gelatinous, and whatever that word is, saturated subject of an ancient prophecy formated by a brotherhood of abandoned sentient machines stuck on the cusp of evolutionary leap. Basically, the descriptions mean absolutely nothing for the game at all. Let's check out the trailer for it. Let's check out the trailer. Why not? Here's the trailer for it. Tits. 10 out of 10. Yeah. So for my breakdown there, the game consists of... Come on, Steam. The game consists of... whatever this game is, whenever you do what you got to do here, then wait for it. Then you fight a boss that's shooting stuff at you. Then when you're done fighting the boss that's shooting stuff at you, you go back and do another game in this, which will just be the same thing on repeat. So pretty much exactly like the last game. Start off by fighting something in space. It just shoots stuff at you. You shoot back at it. You then go into a garden. In this game, you do whatever this mini game is. So by the looks of it, it's going to be the exact same thing. You do whatever this mini game is, fight a boss. This mini game, fight a boss. This mini game, fight a boss. And then the final boss fight, instead of the boss shooting down this way at you, it's going to be shooting that way at you. That's it. That's the only difference. It's the exact same game, but with a different skin put on top of it. I don't think this is going to be worse. I think this one's going to be identically the same. Yeah. I think it's going to be identically the same. You should play Fever Meme. You'll like it. You have time now to play it. Oh, we're playing Arc Raiders now. We're done. The sub incentive for 1,100 subs was Uriel's Chasm 2. And we have just completed it. We beat the entire game in one single go. It took me nearly 2 hours to do it. I was expecting a maximum of an hour, so I'm pretty pissed that it took that long to get it beaten. But I have done the sub incentive. I'm going to go play some Arc Raiders now. But I'm going to look at this because it sounds funny. Fever Meme. 429. God damn.
You died a stupid death.
It's going to move to the other side. It's going to move to the other side. 100%. Because that's what I'd do. This is literally just a game that's just trial and error.
And it's time for the big reveal.
That looks pretty chaotic. Very positive reviews. This game is a cross between the Stanley Parable great game, Undertale great game, and rage games like I Want to Be the Guy. And the deeper you get, the less the fourth wall is respected. This game is a parody game designed and laughs on the surface. Party game design and laughs on the surface. Yeah, cool. But there is a deeper and darker story to this game's origin to unravel. That looks pretty funny. I'm not playing that right now. We're playing Arc Raiders right now. I'm playing a game I actually want to play. And Uriel's Chasm, fare thee well. It took me 110 minutes to beat that game. Nearly 2 hours. I was expecting that game to literally take an hour max. An hour max. Uriel's Chasm 1, we beat in 46 minutes. And we're going into Uriel's Chasm 2 with somewhat of an understanding of this game series. Yep, nope, that did not carry over to Uriel's Chasm 2. I'll tell you that much right now. God damn, that game blew ass, bro. That game blew ass. Ooh. All right, let me update my game categories because we are done playing that guy now. God, that was harsh. Yes, I want to update all. Let's see. What's our main goal in Arc Raiders today? I want to hunt. Hunting. Is that how you spell Matriarch? Oh, nailed it. I can spell. And hunting matriarchs and queens. Because that's what we're doing. And then Arc, R-A-I-D-E-R-S, space, update games. Arc Raiders. Update all. Okay, that should update all of our game categories across the board. Should, we'll see. There's Twitch updated, there's Kick updated, and that should be YouTube also updated as well. You might need to refresh on your scene to see the change, but I think new viewers will instantly see that. Yeah, that fucking sucked ass, man. That fucking sucked ass. God, that was more time than I was willing to dedicate to that fucking piece of shit game. I'm glad I beat it, but I'm also not glad that I had to play it. Yeah. You were top of the list streamers for playing Uriel's Chasm on Kick, though. Does feel good to be on top. What can I say? Maybe we should go back and own that category. Fuck me with a cactus dildo, bro. Oh, hey, I completed the quest. Hey, free power rod. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no new quests. We're down to just 2 quests remaining right now. We got some stuff for Stella and some stuff for Bluegate. Oh, they're nice items from Bluegate. Before we do, firstly, any big boys on the map? No big boys. I wanted to see if there's any queens or matriarchs active on the map. There is currently not. So what are we going to do? In one round, reach the Olive Grove in Bluegate. I don't know where that is, so let's go give it a look. The Olive Grove, is that an overall area? No. Olive Grove. All right. Do I want to load in with a loadout worth 100k? Probably. Maybe. Oh yeah, we got 2 Venators in the last. We had a very good run last round, actually. What do we get for heat sinks of Irisagulum? Yeah, more wires. Yes, please. Firing stuff. Yes. Arc power cells. Give me more of you. In you go. In you go. In. What do we get for fried motherboards? Thank you. In you go. In you go. We need to repair you. How am I doing for medium pieces? We good. We can craft these, so it's fine. You're good as well. You do light and medium shield on you. Those 3 butthole slots, man. That is quite nice. I don't have any keys for Bluegate. No keys for Bluegate right now. Snap hook can come in really, really clutch. The snap hook has 100 usage. Damn, man. Can snap hook go in here? No, it needs a slot up in there. Fair. Right, let's stock up some of our stuff. Bump for you. Bump for you. Some adrenaline's up there as well. Do I have any other grenades I can use? A few trailblazers, which is nice. Bring in a couple of those guys. Might grab some more medium ammunition. That'll do. Right, 212 out of 256. All right, cool. I think that will do good. Right, reach Olive Groves and Bluegate. Let's fucking get in. We're waiting for some queens or some matriarchs to spawn in. Then we're going in with a hole cracker and upgrading that shit and just stacking like 200 rounds of explosives and an anvil. Pure armor penetration is what I'm looking for. Just whatever will deal with the arc the quickest. Should be fun. Can't wait. When are you going to play your Uriel's Chasm Tree? Currently, no plans. Currently, is it right? Believe it or not, currently no plans. Yeah, I think I'm probably pretty good for that franchise for now. Fuck me, what a terrible game series, man. Has to be made as a joke. It has to be a joke. It cannot be real. There's no way it's real. So bad. The worst 2 games I've ever... It's got to be like that on purpose. There's no way that's a serious game. Hey, good morning, Andrea. Good to see you. Yeah, there's no way it's like that on purpose. It's got to be a meme. Just got to be there to troll people. And that it did. Hey, fresh lobby. Yay, smiles. And we need to go to the Olive Grove.
This is Celeste. Our scouts spotted beehives on some old sheds to the southeast. There should be an olive grove around there. Perk up your ears. If you hear a buzzing noise, they can't be far away.
And stay down. I'm out here trying to loot and shit. Okay, I'll have to find some beehives with some buzzing and shit. Let's fucking go. Wait until Uriel's Chasm 4. We'll just skip 3, go straight to 4, yeah? Sounds like a plan. God, that shit sucks. Someone exfilling already? It's a minute and a half into the game. They must have just hit it as they're running past. Gotta have just hit it as they're running past. Get rid of. How's everyone doing? Chilling and killing. Just got finished playing the worst game ever made. Part of a sub incentive we had to do. And now playing some real games that I'm actually excited to play. So feeling a little bit better right now in comparison to how we were only a minute ago. You'll keep your distance from me. I'm doing a quest right now while I wait for a matriarch or a queen to spawn on the map. And then I'm going to go hunting. We estimate that Uriel's Chasm made $29,640. Jesus Christ. Well, a couple more dollars from me since its release. Out of this, the developers had an estimated net revenue of 8-point-something thousand. Honestly, that's too much. Yeah, that's too much value. They don't deserve that. They made too much money off that. What a terrible, terrible game. I disliked it very much. Hardcore. Okay, Olive Grove. And I want to be looking for beehives. Find some olives. Search the beehives around Olive Grove. Hey, yo, you good, bro? You need some help?
Yes, but
Yeah, let's fuck this thing up, bro. Fucking leaper, man. Avoiding all my shit. I do not have a defib.
That's alright, man. That's good. That's fine.
That timing is so unfortunate. It died one bullet after you got knocked.
I need to know. Oh, I need to pick the right files. So. You got defib? Maybe?
No, but we can go to extract and I can heal you up if you want.
How far is it?
300 meters.
Oh, that's a decent distance, man.
I don't think I've got the
But
machine. I mean, I've got the
we
machine
can-
to get
Let's head home with the fragrant hatch.
I've got a hatch key 130 meters away.
I think it's fine.
Straight
I'm just gonna
there?
surrender.
Okay.
Wait, can you hit me? Or how does that even work?
Yeah, we can use
So if someone puts a bandage on you, it stops your bleed out time temporarily.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I mean, like,
But start trying to crawl, bro. Let's see if we can get you there.
which direction?
It is northwest. Right between north and northwest. Just start crawling that way. I'm just looting up this leaper and then I'll be with you.
I hope nobody shoot at us.
I'll fuck them up if they do. Yeah, let us know when your bleed out
Pretty
starts
tight.
to get too low and we'll bandage you up.
Like 7%.
Okay, let me know when it starts going again and I'll hit you with a big bandage. I'll stay close just to be ready.
I'm bleeding.
On it. Keep going. 95 meters to go.
You can do it.
Thanks, guys.
And if you don't do it, I'm going to take all your loot. And then I'm going to lose it in the next round.
Awesome.
Just keep going.
Bleeding.
Yeah, I get a little pop-up on my
Just keep
screen.
it, yeah?
So I'm on it as quickly as I can. I've got 3 more big bandages to use. We might be able to make it, man.
Oh,
We good. Exactly straight. Bang on straight from where I am. Will he make it, man? Will he make it? That's the question. Got a couple more bandages to hit him with. No!
No!
Unlucky.
Yeah, we try it.
All you. I just took some bandages, his weapons and shields and stuff. That's all you, bro. We tried.
Thanks, man.
We tried to get him back. Hey, what's happening, Lap? Yeah, well, at least I got my bandages back. I didn't just completely lose them, so that's nice. Oh, I might as well just put this in here, I guess. Right, I need to find the beehives in this area. Oh, and them. So what else I gotta do now? That it? That's it. That's all I have to do on this map for my quest. Okay. Well, I still got 20 minutes, so I'm gonna go loot some shit. That's what I'm gonna go do. And grab some of these, because I actually have no idea what my chicken requires. My cock requires, my apologies, to actually level up. But if it's lemons, there's a few lemon trees around here. And olives and stuff too, okay. More olives. And another one to kick. Alright, what's in this probe? Someone's being scanned to my south. God, man, having 5 points in that breach ability is so nice. I breach so much quicker. Like, it's instantly noticeable. These motion cores are great. I'm going to definitely take these. These guys are also great. I need them. You're just metal for me, just arc alloy or metal parts. I do need actually more of you guys, so we're going to get rid of you so I can take some of these. All right. Cool. Some reasonable items. How's my inventory doing? Okay.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft. Let's head home at the Forest air shaft.
I'm going to go down this way. That's what I'm going to go do. But yeah, genuinely shocked that Royale Chasm 1, 2, and 3 has actually made over 20 grand. And even more shocked, the people who made the game made a profit of like 8 grand. But bro, 8 grand is still profit. Like, that's better than some like AAA title games do sometimes. Like, a lot of times some big games go live and they do not make their money back. So, Royale Chasm actually better than a AAA title game franchise? Fucking kill me, man. Production cost was nil, honestly. Honestly. And they made like 24 at like 2014, 2015. I think they made 2 in 2015. Wild. Spot a player then there too. Seems like I'm in a pretty friendly lobby from the few people I've encountered so far, but still want to be a bit cautious. I've got an inventory of a little over 100k right now. You know, risking it isn't always a good one. 112k, not bad. Got a stun grenade to use. So I could definitely drop down there, stun, and just shotgun someone's face off and absolutely rip their loot. Hello! What's happening? You friendly? Prove it! What's 9 plus 10? Hello! Oh shit, that's another... Run, buddy, run! Hit the zip, you can do it!
Hey, don't shoot!
You're good, get down here! Hello. Hello. Whoop! Don't know if that other guy made it in or not. That other guy was getting railed by an arc. Genuinely don't know if he made it or not. Ah, cool. Got a leaper core and stuff too. I'm going to just sell that because I've got no actual use for it except money. But I got a quest done. That's the more important part. Nice. Much better. Lemons. You keep. We got enough. Keep. Sell. Keep. Sell. Sell. Extra 10k for me, don't mind if I do. Ammo's good, we don't need to stock up anything there. Meds are good, don't need to stock up anything there. Oh, you know what? While I've got a bag of 3 pocket sizes, I should probably just put a defib up my asshole. Let's throw a stack of defibs in there, and like, while they're there, why not? And I'm gonna move you here so I can like quickly equip it. And then put it back in my butthole as I need. Yeah, I didn't realize snap hooks had 100 uses. I need to be using these more often. I just pull it out, use it, put it back in my bag. Just get used to that little just equip, unequip kind of thing. Very handy. All right, quests. Claim. I will definitely take those items. And yay, new quest. In 1 round, find an espresso machine to salvage for spare parts. Reward a coffee pot and adrenaline. That's a quest? A raider came into my shop earlier to trade some grenades for a machine she found in Buried City. She said it makes coffee, but it seems to be missing a few parts. Up for a job. Okay, so I'm assuming there's going to be a specific building I've actually to loot this from. Oh, any... No big enemies active on any maps. Is there like a little coffee shop in any of these areas? Does one of the gas stations have like a coffee machine? Like on a counter? That's the only thing I could really think of. Unless one of these buildings is like an old coffee shop or something like that. Gas station's the only one that really stands out for me. You can use a snap hook, roll, and put it in your butt, and it won't even use the use. Really? Let's go test this. That sounds amazing. So, snap hook, roll, then unequip it. Is that the order it's got to be done in? There's actually a few coffee shops in Buried City. Oh, excellent. Nice. Thank you. Cafe Plaza Rosa in Buried City. Okay, so let's see. We have the snap hook there. And how far can I shoot? Wherever the crosshair goes. So, shoot, dodge, unequip. Still on 99. I didn't use that, but I also didn't hit. Am I doing that wrong? Maybe I'm further away than I actually think I am. Okay, let's see. I was just too far away. I was doing it right, but I was too far away. We were on 99 uses, and we're now 97 usage. You lied to me, you piece of shit. How did that go from 99 to 97? I guess the ones I failed took a second to catch up. Now I'm on 95. So the durability goes down by 2 every time you use it. So am I doing that wrong? There was a patch that went live yesterday. But do I need to be quicker? Do I need to change up my timings? Like, am I doing anything wrong there? So yeah, they have 100 uses. They have 100 durability, but that's actually 50 uses. Each grapple uses 2 charges. Maybe they patched it. Okay. Honestly, it's fine. I literally have a blue... I can craft snap hooks. I can literally craft snap hooks. So, no big deal to me. Yeah, I've got like 3 snap hooks right now, and I can craft them. I don't even know what I need to craft them, but I can just look. Utility station, snap hook. 2 power rods. I can also craft power rods. Exodus modules, I have 7 of them. Ropes, I've got 19. Power rods, we can just come in here and I can make 3 more power rods right now. And then I just need more advanced stuff, which, well, I can make 18 more of these right now. So I could make quite a few snap hooks right now. I'd rather use my stuff on other things right now, but yeah. Okay, I need a cat bed. 2 more olives, and 3 more prickly pears to upgrade my cock. Nice. Alright, we're going to track those, so I know. Very nice. Raider. Customization. Do I have it? More customization? Aviator. High-tech hiker. I like this one. Origin. Rider. S-Forza. Striker. Voyager. Warden. Alpine. That one's cool. Big Bog Walker. Bunny. I never actually checked these out. Chap. Cosmo. That's just fucking Buzz Lightyear, man. Cresta. Drift coat. That's kind of cool. I like that one. Take the air tank on and off. Helmet off. Or just with... Ooh, visor up. Ooh. Jacket. Oh, cool. Or just vest. Ooh, cool. Gear shifter. I'll shift your gear. Goalie. Hawker. Junkyard astronaut. Leviathan. Luna. Marco. Mirage. I've seen a few people running this one. This one's crazy looking. Umbra. Riot. I literally never check these out. That's a funky one. Funny shit. Anyway. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't mean to put that one on. Sorry. I like this one. Oh, different colors as well. What color do I like the most right now? Red one's pretty nice. I think you look pretty cool. This is what I was originally using. I think I like this one. Headgear. The hat has blocked my sight a couple of times. Measurement device. I think that looks better without the measurement device. Holders. Scarf. Sword. Looks more ninja-y now than anything. I kind of like it like that. I think that looks pretty cool, actually. Let's rock that. Why not? What's my quest I gotta do? Oh, yeah, we gotta go into Buried and find an espresso machine to salvage for parts. So supposedly there is a few coffee shops on Buried City. So we gotta go find some of those. Let's do it. So we're going to check out the Rosa area because there's a coffee shop there is what Justin said. In we go. Skirt. Hey, fresh lobby. Right, so the Rosa area is... We got the Piazza Roma. Is it the Roma or the Rosa area, you said?
Should be plenty of charming trattorias with espresso machines you can, let's say, borrow from.
Plaza Rosa? Plaza would make sense. Plaza area makes sense. Go check that out. I was a running. Oh, now that I have a snap hook, I can always go check up here because there's always a weapon crate up there. Like every single time I've ever seen it, there's always a weapon crate up there. And you can only get up with like a zip line or a grapple hook. And supposedly the rolling and unequipping the grapple hook doesn't work anymore from what I've been told. Yeah, so on this map here, this weapon crate is always here. You can get blueprints from it as well. And then on Blue Gate, there is a communications tower that also has another platform like this that also always has a weapon crate as well. Tips and tricks in case you didn't know. Don't you be coming towards me. I've never grappled straight down. I'm assuming I'm going to take fall damage if I do that. That's not what I was trying. I didn't realize there was a hole there. That's also not what I was trying. Bro, I just got shot up by a rocketeer. I'm having a bad day. Come on. I was literally on 20 HP. Probably less. I was not coming here to PvP. Literally got fucked up by a rocketeer. Took some fall damage. Can you defib me? I'll kiss you. That's not a defib. You're a piece of shit. Just sitting inside camping. Just sitting inside camping. Great. Bro, that rocketeer's just like over there and it's like, I'm gonna just slowly hover directly at you. Well, there we go. This guy just got the freest kill of his life. Well, rip my weapons, I guess. There goes. I think the inventory was worth 80k. I'm not very pleased about that. I'm not very pleased about that at all. Right. Back to buried. And time to do some quests. Reload it is. Not fun times, man. Random dude just sitting in the corner. Dead. Great. Fuck that rocketeer, man. That's looking good. Yeah, put me in again. That was a long search. Jesus Christ. You did tell that guy you're going to take his loot and lose it in the next round if he died? I didn't even take anything off his body. Let the other guy loot it. No, I took like 2 bandages off his body just to make up for the bandages I used on him. Nothing that was in my inventory there was his. Reload at time, especially when I'm doing quests. It's just so risky if not. Right, that's the Roma. We're gonna go to Rosa. Free loadout. Couldn't give a shit if I get shot in the butthole now. Yeah, I mean, yesterday, and by the looks of it rolling on today, getting put into a lot of lobbies where people are shoot first, ask questions later. I'm back in those aggressive lobbies for some reason. I haven't been overly PvPing, really. I've only been shooting at people who've been shooting at me. But that's the way the game wants it to go, I guess. What do we got? Smoke and adrenaline. Cool. We'll go check out this room here, because I can still loot stuff, obviously. there's like a bottom level in this car park that people don't really go to all that often. There's loads of really nice stuff down there. Maybe people just don't know about it. Glad I checked to see if he could make it inside. Because he could. Breach, 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 breach. Any goodies in here for me? That would be really nice. Give me a blueprint that I actually want. Pretty much all the blueprints I have been getting, which is nice to be able to get the blueprints. There's stuff I already have. Need the ones I don't got. Nah, they still equate to money. Like, I can still break them down and, you know, use them like that. So, that's something to use. Because I need the, not as many things to loot down here as there was last time. Still a few. Still a few. And you. I want them all. Rusted gear pieces were a bane of my existence for a while. They're part of a quest. Needed to get X amount of them, and oh man, the game just did not want to give me them. Oh, there's a weapon crate. Blueprint. There above us. Blueprint for something I've already got. Hey, still sell it for some shmoney. Sounds like he's directly above us. Wait, let's see what he's doing. He's triggering stuff in that other building right now. Oh, so many of those. I literally never even picked them up. If I'm running a freeloader and I have nothing on my secondary slot, I'll pick it up. Better to have something I can shoot a couple bullets with than not. But aside from that, yeah, I don't touch them. Well, that's a few drones. That's a couple of drones. Hold! Someone else is getting shot at there. Down. There we go. Las Vidania.
Vale, sí, no puedo mucho.
Leave me alone, little Ark. I needed to taste blood. Simple as. It's been too long. Low reload on you. Hello. Well, I ain't going that way. Hello.
What?
Skirt. Right, we need to find a coffee machine. Some big old enemies over this way too. We'll see. Let's maybe not go through that way. Ooh, piece of candy, okay. Bigger bandages, more adrenaline always good. Big bandage. Any little goodies around? Little window to open. No, just windows to dip out of. Hello. I don't know what they're saying. There's a little PvP going on in that area over there. I'm trying to get up onto this roof so I can get a good angle. Yeet. Nice. Meow. Meow. It's gotten around using proximity chat meowing at people. Parkour. That's fine. Okay, well, we got a pharmacia here. This looks like it's a cafe. Yes, it is. And we're looking for a coffee machine. Now, do I have physical? Okay, I've got physical parts I've got to get out with. Get rid of you. Okay. So we got to physically get these parts out. Like, I got to exfil. Is this area selective? It is. Bandage up, guns reloaded. I've got some smokes. That's it. Safe. Mission done. Easy peasy. There was a little bit of PvP going on in that lobby as well. A bit of action going on. I also may have shot a player at one stage too, but that's just because I died last round. Well, I was full health, had to jump off a balcony because a Rocketeer's about to shoot me. Then I fell off another ledge and then I was left with about 5 HP. And then a player shot me for 1 bullet and I lost an inventory worth like 60, 80k. So... yeah, I seen a player and I was like, you know what? Why shouldn't I shoot him and take his stuff? He was running a free loadout. It was a literal worthless kill. But it made me feel good. And that's the important part about it. All right, we get a coffee pot and adrenaline shots for doing that mission. Okay, I guess. Cool, it unlocks another mission for us. Okay, we get a defib, we get some shield recharges. Okay, nice little med stuff. So what we're gonna do, find in Buried City, life of a pharmacist. Okay, find the pharmacy by the collapsed highway. Pretty sure I know where that one is. And then document, hobbies, family, taste, skills. Okay, so there's gonna be stuff all around there that we gotta do. Cool, easy peasy. I remember watching you like 10 years ago, but I can't remember what game you played back then. Glad to see you back on the grind. Never stopped streaming. Just started streaming on Twitch as of like pretty much like a week ago in there, but never stopped streaming. Yeah, I streamed on Twitch for like 5 years. You probably watched while we played maybe Black Ops Zombies. I used to host a lot of custom games with viewers. Maybe some GTA. And around that time, that's probably what we were primarily playing. And then Facebook, I know, Facebook started their own live streaming platform. And they paid your boy a lot of money to go stream for them for a year. And I was like, fuck it. I'm going to go over there. I'll get the bag. Come back in, 364 days. But easy peasy. At the end of that year, they wanted to renew me for another year. And, well, my streams are going pretty good over on that platform. So I was like, fuck it, let's go another year. Mark Zuckerberg can pay my mortgage. Let's get it. So streamed there for another year. And, well, they basically kept renewing my contract for 5 years. So during those 5 years, I was exclusive to Facebook. I was not allowed to stream anywhere else. I was kind of part of it in there. And then as of about 2 years ago or so, I stopped streaming on Facebook. I've done a little bit of multi-streaming just to kind of wet the whistle and see where I wanted to, lay down my roots a little bit, because at that stage, it's been 5 years since I've streamed on Twitch. So I was like, well, might as well. My audience is going to be dead over there, so I might as well test the waters in other places. So I've done some multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch and Kick. And then after a little bit of streaming, I decided to focus on Kick. So that's where our primary platform is. And I've been primarily streaming on Kick for like the last 2 years over there. And then as of just going into the new year, we're now pushing multi-streaming. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, that's it. No vertical platforms, no nothing else. Just focusing on those streams and trying to get, a little bit of diversity across the platforms. So there you go. There's the full run then on where we've been and stuff like that. Never stopped streaming. I've just been exclusive to a couple platforms for a little while. So there you go. But literally, as of like just the first of the year, we've just kind of started to broaden our live streams. So I see already popping back in. It's only like only 10 days, 11 days into the year. So hey, we got more people like yourself dipping their heads back in. We'll be back in no time on those platforms. But as of right now, Kick is the main platform. We have 11 viewers on Twitch. 3 viewers on YouTube and 151 on Kick right now. But again, that's been our primary platform for like the last like 2 years or so. So yeah, but you can type in the chat ! links. That'll give you all our socials. You can check all them out. But basically, view wherever you want. But I'd recommend Kick. But view wherever you want. Right, so we got to go get a lot of document stuff going on. We got to document stuff. So let's go get that bad boy rocking. And selling you, selling you, selling you, selling you, selling you, sell, keep, sell, 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 keep, sell, 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 sell. 25k. Not bad for a little free loadout run. And get some more quests rocking. And no matriarchs, no queens yet. Give me a matriarch or a queen. Your boy wants to go fucking hunting. Well, the game's not giving me one yet. So while we're waiting, I'm doing some quests. Yeah. Never used Kick. Sure, I'll try it out. View whatever you want. It's what I'd recommend. It's basically just Twitch, but there's no ads, which is very, very nice. And from a creator's point of view, I also make more money over there too. On Twitch, if you subscribe, Twitch takes 50% and then I get the other remaining 50%. On Kick, they basically don't take anything. So if you sub, I basically get all of it, which is great. And then, of course, the no ads thing is really, really nice and a couple other things. But I'm not here to sell you on it. View wherever you want to view, Moss. So yeah, we have chat and stuff on the screen, so you'll see stuff. Oh, that was quick. I loaded it straight in. Right, so I'm pretty sure the pharmacy is this one or this one.
Hello, let's go to your booster
around here.
Frequency. The pharmacists live near the collapsed highway. All I need are some tasteful shots for my mood board. No self-portraits, please.
Jolt mine. Nice thing to spawn in with. The next Matriarch event isn't until 7 p.m. Oh, are they literally like scheduled? So, in that case, was there a Matriarch event while I was playing Uriel's Chasm earlier on? If so, that makes me sad. If so, that makes me sad that I was forced to play Uriel's Chasm and missed that. Freak about Uriel's Chasm fucking sucks ass. It was a good sub incentive. It caused me much more pain than I thought. Much more pain. The Matriarch is a big boy. Are you asking me or are you telling me? Let's not fall all the way down there. Let's walk it off, get some stamina, and... Gotta remember, the non-upgraded version of this has quite a bit of travel time on the bullets. There we go. Yeah, I gotta remember, because when you have the Kettler upgraded to 4, it gets like 75% bullet velocity increase. So I gotta remember, it'll need just a little bit more with this guy, because this is just a free loadout. Hey, look at that. I was only 35, I was only 20 meters off. Hello! I have a question here. Do you mind if I come in? Hello. I don't know what he said. But I knew there was a player there because I could hear him. I'm assuming my quest is... Oh, hey, look at that. Didn't even know one of those could spawn there. Assuming it's upstairs. Did you make it past the surf thingy? Yeah, it was literally just the exact same as your boss fights, except for it was horizontal instead of vertical fighting the bosses. That was the only difference. And that was it. There's 2. There's 3. I think there was 4 things with the document. I'm on the exact same quest as you right now. And that's it. That's me done for that quest.
Head home at the eastern
There's a
station.
Rocketeer outside, so I should really try avoid it at all costs. I'm gonna breach at broad daylight. Yeah, we finished it. We beat the game. We beat it. We done it. It took me just under 2 hours. Uriel's Chasm 1 took me 40-something minutes. And I was expecting it to be about the same in time to complete. Yeah, it took us more than double the time. Yeah, that surfing scene, that was it. Once you done that, that was game. Done. Such a terrible game. I was about to say, arguably worse than the first game. No argument at all. Just straight up, it was a worse game. Very, very bad. Sneaky. Yeah, very bad game. Just bad, man. So our original thoughts from watching the trailer that it was a worse game than the first one. Yep, the first one was dog shit. It was pain, man. Did not. And thank you, Ben, for the gifted sub, my sir. Appreciate. There is a Uriel's Chasm tree, which basically just looks like Uriel's Chasm 2, but with a different skin on it. Yeah. Thank you for the gifty, sir. It does make my pain ever so slightly less painful. But man, pain. Fucking pain. Kill me. That game got uninstalled so quick after we finished it. So quick. Never playing that again. Ever. Now, what do we get if we break you down? Wires? Yes, please. Keep you. Keep. Break down. Keep. Sell. Break down. Sell. So. Okay. Quest. 1 defib, 1 shield, 3 bandages. 3 good bandages. 2. Oh, and 2 new quests. Get a power rod for Celeste. I have power rods, which we can use to make a snap hook or a heavy shield. And in return, she'll give me 5 magnets, 2 advanced of view, and some synthesized fuel. I don't feel like that's a good trade. That seems like a bad trade to me. I don't like that trade. That's better for her. And then what do we have here? Return to the water intake below the water treatment control building. Oh, we have a follow-up on this one. A toxic trail. We've got clean water again, but we can't risk people falling ill if saboteurs return. We need to root them out once and for all. Okay. Return to the water intake below the water treatment control building. We'll get a blue bag. I like that blue bag. It's a good blue bag, actually. Zip lines, tree uses. Pulse mines, never used a pulse mine. A proximity trigger mine that pops up and knocks back anything within its radius. Cool. And then some gas mines. Cool little quest. And then we still have you for Celemontis, which we haven't done yet. Well, I gotta do this. Here's a power rod. I'd rather have not done that. It was not a good trade for me, but we have like 3 power rods. And I can craft more. Okay, locate the Santa Maria house in Old Town. Locate the dead drop inside the courtyard. Okay, and we get 2 advanced and some speaker components. All right, okay. I think we'll do the dam quest first, because it was a quest line we were doing earlier on. Ooh, more skill points. I need 15 points, so my next few skill points are just going into here. Yeah, great skill, great skill, great skill, great skill. That's all I want in this side of the skill tree. And then if I have any leftover points, because we can get up to, I'm still going to have 15 more skill points. So let's see. That'll be 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm going to put in 5 more points in here. That still leaves me 10 more points I can spend. 10 points will bring me up to 31 in here. So not enough to get these perks. Right, that'll bring me up to 31. By prestige, that gets me 5 more points. Which will bring me to exactly 36. But then not enough points to put in either of these. Because you need 36 points. And then one more to actually put it into this. So even if by prestige, I can't put a point into either of these vaults on vaults or vault springs. Vaults on vaults is nice. No stamina for mantling or vaulting is really nice, but not quite. Now we could put points into survival and get that security breach. Because we've got the extra points in here. And we could do that without having to prestige. Because even if I prestige, I won't be able to get either of these two. But if I don't prestige, even without those bonus points, we can still get security breach. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've added that up, right? So I have 15 more skill points I can get. And to get up to here, that's 2. So I've got 13 points left. There's one more. That is 12 points left. 11. And then that leaves me with 10 points. So I need to put 9 points in this skill tree to be able to unlock security breach, which will leave me with exactly 1 point left to actually put in security breach. Yeah, we can still do that. Okay. I don't think going anywhere else really makes any sense for those perks. Like, I don't care about any of these other small ones around here. And I don't care about any of these other small ones around here. So, okay. Cool. So at 75, I'll be able to have every point of mobility I want except for the top perks, which are just nice. They're not game-changing. I had them and I respect after having them. That will let me get all the skills I want in conditioning. You is a perk I want. You, and you. The other stuff along the way is just bonuses. But I don't care about anything else in there. And then right now, I have everything in survival I want. But once I'm done with conditioning, as I said, I should have 10 points left over. So I'll still be able to get security breach and still have everything else as well. Ooh, okay. I always feel like I'm missing out when I don't have security breach. When I find the security locker and I can't breach it, I always feel like, oh, there's probably a blueprint in there. There's probably not, but an extra container to loot is always nice. And it means if I spawn in the mid-session game and everything's been salvaged, you know, most of the time, those security lockers are never touched. So it still gives me an opportunity to still get some high-tier loot in some of those high-tier areas that have been passed up on. I think that's how we're going to go with those points. Do I need to claim these? Do I just get these automatically? Mask off, mask on. Yeah, these just become automatically unlocked. Do I need to do anything for you? I'm assuming they're just automatically unlocked because they just have ticks on them. Right, we want to go to Dam and we want to make our way back to Water Treatment Control Building. That's where we're going. Dam, and that is down here. We were specifically outside before, but we'll see when we get to the area. We'll see what the game says. I feel like Security Breach is an okay perk, but not a perk that you should specifically go for. But the way I've built my skill tree, I have just enough points left over where I can get Security Breach. But if I wasn't get Security Breach and put them in other skill trees, I'm honestly not really getting any perks that I give a fuck about. So it's like, well, nice. Once every now and again, I'll get an extra bit of loot. That's better than pretty much where else I was going to put the points. Because I've got my points in pretty much everything I want right now. Which is very nice that it's worked out like that. Yeah, very fortunate that it worked out.
Go to water treatment control.
That was not planned.
funny here. The water intake below the water treatment control building is the
Yeah,
most
we got-
likely place to find
Obviously,
evidence of
75
sabotage.
is the max level.
I'd start there
If I
were
get
you.
75, I've got, from right now, that's 15 additional skill perk points. I only need 5 more in my current skill tree in conditioning. And then that leaves me with 10 more left. 10 more in mobility. There's everything I want in mobility, I have. Everything I want in conditioning, I'll have in 5 more levels. So we'll just use those additional points to just get that security breach and just see what it... I've never used security breach. So I'll be curious to see if we get anything at all from those security lockers. Like, you only run into those security lockers every now and again. They used to have guaranteed stagnant spawns, but they've changed that now. Well, in most high-tier loot areas, there's usually 1 or 2 of them. Bye-bye. Of course you still called them in. Okay, that's the big armored boy out of the way. And that's the smaller, less armored boy out of the way. Drop me some light ammo, please. Thank you. Much obliged. Much obliged. I think I can zipline up through this area as well. So I'm going to go through here to get up on higher ground. I think you can. We'll go find out now in a second. Get one of these small boys used instead of my proper shield recharger. Actually, let me just put you there, and then I'll put you guys back on. Swing. Sweet. Okay, go up there, breach a door, zip all the way to the top, dip over, run through. That's the game plan. We'll see how that runs. Some players along the way might change their idea. What's current objective? So I'm trying to bide some time until like a queen or a matriarch event starts again. But by the sounds of it, we're not going to get a matriarch for like at least many more hours. So yeah, that's probably not going to happen. That's a bit annoying. So we're doing some side missions right now. And we're specifically trying to go to the water treatment area. Because we've got a quest line there we got to do. We were doing some like actual water treatment stuff. I have a defib. If you apologize, I'll revive you.
Thank you.
That's not an apology. I want to hear it. Say sorry. I'm out here trying to do quests and you start shooting me from a distance. Apologize and I'll revive you. All you gotta do is say sorry. Wah, 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 wah. Back to the main menu with you. Piece of shit, bro. Meow. Meow. Better play here trying to do some shit. We're going to just assume that no enemy in the game would assume I would have dropped that directly on myself. And that I'm definitely not in this corner because I threw that from another angle. Shock mine then there was pretty evil. And the question is, where's this second person? Had a frag grenade drop by my feet. Pretty close. And then a shock mine sitting right down there. Did that only trigger now? I already shot that. Did it take that long to trigger? Did it genuinely take that long to trigger? Anyway, I'm out. Man's got quests to do. I'm trying to get out of these PvP lobbies, but when people shoot at me, I'm shooting back at them. Simple as. I'm not going to be like, nah, bro, I'm not going to shoot. I'm a PvE player. You shoot at me, I'm going to shoot back at you. Simple as. Running into a lot of people who just instantly shoot at you and also don't have microphones. Like, no voice comes from them. Like, not even a little banter when they kill me or I kill them. Just straight up, sweaty nerd, shoot on sight, no mics. It's almost as if I'm back in, like, console lobbies again. Crossplay's re-enabled itself. That would make a lot of sense. Console lobbies are usually more shoot first, ask questions later. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. Game has PvP in it, 100%. You play whatever you want to play, but yeah. It does. That's literally how it feels. Just with, like, what that last guy in there, idiot. I'm like the whole other side of a balcony or whatever that area was, and he starts shooting at me. And then I'm like grenading him, and he just sits in cover. He tries to move, he runs it in the open, so I just shoot at him. I just like he literally had to drop me all the bullets, and we just fucking wrecked his ass like it was nothing. It's like, mate, you're not gonna free load it. Why are you aggroing me? I too am rocking a free loadout, but I'm a good player. It's like, what? Why are you aggroing me, bro? I tell him, like, apologize and I'll res you, and just doesn't say anything, just sits there in silence and lets himself bleed out. Okay, so what do we got to do here?
Hey!
Hello!
Hey,
What's good, bro? I'm just doing some quests. Well, that's nice there. Search the swamp for traces of the barrel's origin. Okay, so we got this barrel here, which has some, like, oil coming off it. Assuming we'll have some oil substances nearby. Is this slacker back from getting his haircut? Am I back from getting my haircut? Ben? No, he's not back yet. Haven't seen him in a while. Okay, so we're looking for traces of where this oil barrel came from. The oil barrel has some oil around it. Do I see any... It's got to come along this way, because this is the only opening. we see anything. There's a truck there, and that has oil barrels on it. Okay, we'll go towards that then. Hey, yo, chill, fam. Who you sniping at, baby? Seen you. See what I mean? That man's running a free loadout with a Pharaoh, and he just instantly snipes at me. I'll call him out, and he just runs away. That's some console player shit right there. All right, well, that's my next quest. Search the truck for clues about the saboteur's identity. Spaceport key. Oh. Straight in there. And, okay, well, we're going off the spaceport. I want to see if this guy's going to die so I can laugh at him. I might go melee him. That could be really funny. Who are you aiming at, bro? Chill out. You want to aim for the propellers. You got this. You got this. I believe in you, bro. Oh, so close. One more. You got it. You got it. You got it. Oh, swing and a miss. Come on. Here it is. Here it is. You got it. You got it. You got it. Boom, baby. Good shots, man. Good shots. Proud of you. I'm just here to antagonize, if I'm being honest. He sniped at me. I could have came up and killed him, but I think me just backseat gaming and critiquing his gameplay, but also giving him like fake, like, oh, one more, bro, back there. Oh, you missed that one. Oh, try again. There you go. There you go. You got it. I think that would be more infuriating to listen to while I'm being shot up by Ark. I feel like that would be more annoying. You sniped at me, so I am going to, haggle you? Not haggle. Oh shit, I don't have really any bullets left. I have a couple bullets in this gun. I've got 6 bullets. Oh my god, another one? This isn't fair. I just meleeed one to that. Oh my god, another one? Well, this is some bullshit. Right, there's an exfil this way. Oh. I'm gonna just run and try crawl out of the exfil because I have nothing. Hackle, thank you. Gas grenade. Gas grenade. I don't know if gas grenades do anything to robots. This is my only coverage. I am one with the bush. Ask your mother. I don't know how I'm still alive, but also fuck those drones, bro. 2 armored ones, 1 fucking whatever the non-armored ones are spawning in at the same time. I just meleeed the last one to that. How can you give me more to have to fight? That's unfair. That's unfair. It's fucking bullshit. Honestly, I'm incredibly surprised I'm still alive. I'm just really, really good. Or something. I don't know. A little bit of luck. A little bit of luck involved. Yeah. Fucking wasps and hornets, man. 4 of them. Leave me alone. Hey, we leveled up though. Level 60. Wait. Was it not already 60? Because I had like 15 more skill points left. I feel like I was already... Yeah, I don't have a skill point right now. Yeah, I was already level 60 because I've got exactly 15 skill points left. We have to put 2 more here. 1, 1, 1. And then that'll leave me with 10 more in total. That'll let me fill up some stuff in survival and then finish off with security breach. Because there's nothing else in here that those additional 10 points really get us that we care about. And there's nothing else in mobility that those 10 points really get us. We'll fall short of vaults and springs. Even if I put 10 more points in here. Even if we prestige and get those 5 additional points from doing the project, we just still don't get it. So, because we already have these points and these in survival, those additional 10 points, they'll get us exactly security breach to the dime, including this stuff on this side that I want. So we're going to go get that. Yeah, fuck me. Okay, sell, 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 sell. So keep, don't care. Keep, sell them all! Make some money out of those freeloadies. Put you guys in because we need those. And I got a feeling I'm going to need that security fucking key as well. Gooners with the follow. Great username. Thank you, bro. Welcome into the Twitch stream. All right, let's turn this in. A few nice items. Zipline too. Usually when the game gives you a zipline, it's because you need it to get to somewhere. So let's see what the next quest is from them then. Spaceport. I'm pretty sure that's where the key was. In 1 round, reach the southwest lobby of the departure building. The key you found in the barrel truck. I won't jump to accusations yet, but that certainly reeks of an insider job. Could you inspect a hunch I have? So yeah, we got to use the key we just got to get into this specific area. Go in there, there'll be something we have to interact with. All right, let's accept that. And is that my only spaceport? That is indeed. So we're gonna have to go run a loadout real quick. I am back. What's happening, Chris? Welcome back in, bro. Yeah, so let me see. That specific key we got was this spaceport warehouse key, right? Unlocks a door in shipping warehouse in spaceport. Okay, let's see. Whereabouts is shipping house in spaceport? Shipping house, shipping house, shipping house, shipping warehouse. Right up there. Okay, all right, we'll run a pretty minimal loadout. No attachments on you guys. We'll throw you guys in there. And we need 1 click a heavy. And you guys use medium, right? Yeah. And there's some medium. And do we have any medium mags? That'll help out. Bring us up to 18 shots in you. And then, honestly, don't give a fuck about attachments on the Pharaoh. Not worthwhile. And recoil control's absolutely fine. Right, some schmeds. Boop. Boop. 1, 2 of you. Bring in 1 of you guys. I don't know. Just bring those in there. Yeah, we're going in with a pretty light loadout for this. No queens or matriarch. Supposedly the matriarch isn't meant to spawn for like another hour or 2. Yeah, just probes and high levels of foliage. med stuff and shit. A little bit annoying if I'm being honest, because I wanna go fuck with that a little bit. You know what I should go do right now? I should go for a little wee-wee. My mouse needs to be charged and I gotta piss. Right, I'm gonna take a quick minute break. I'm gonna go for a piss. While I'm gone, let's see, is this command still gonna work? Why does my Stream Deck lose Twitch access? Well, we're gonna have to change that because my Stream Deck is meant to auto-post. 1 second. Let me go do this real quick. I gotta manually trigger something. I gotta change this up because it's literally the Stream Decks that's causing the issue here. Let's see. Load. Will that fix it? Nope. That's annoying. So my Twitch and everything is logged in, but my Stream Deck's like, that won't work. Okay, let me do this. I might change this command to just work for YouTube if that's possible. Okay, and are you gonna work now? Yeah, smiles. Have to relink my Twitch to my Stream Deck, like, each time. Anyway, I'm going for a pee break. You guys now have access to an ocarina. Just type what it says in the screen, and you'll start playing the ocarina from Legend of Zelda. Enjoy. There's also 19 song combinations you can play as well. So if you do the right combos, it will play the actual songs from the game. Exclamation mark songs in the chat. Enjoy. Quick pee break. Back in a sec. All right, I'm back. Y'all nerds play any actual music, or you just spamming some bullshit as per usual? I have no idea. That's my alarm song every morning. Oh, did you guys actually get a song? Actually get a song in there? Okay. Also, I went for a week, came back, I'm up 20 viewers. What? How does that work? How am I up 20 viewers? I went for a piss. Do I get more viewers if my face isn't on the screen? Well, that's sad. Ben Soloway. Oh, great song. And that's enough of that. Off the damn screen. No more for you. Yeah, for some reason my Twitch command resets every time I do that. Can I relink that up with... Can I force it on YouTube instead? Let me have a quick look. YouTube. There's a chat message option. Let's see. Livestream latest. How do you spell Ocarina again? O-C-A-R-I-N-A. Yeah, let me see if this works for YouTube as well. It does. Okay, nice. Yeah, I might update that command to just be for YouTube because by the looks of it, I've got a hotkey set, so it just types in my chat, whatever the messages I need to turn the command on or off. But the Twitch one, like, seems to unlink. I don't have it set up for Kick because Kick doesn't actually have full integration with the Elgato Stream Deck right now. So posting a message in Kick chat, I can't actually do that by pressing a button, which is a little bit annoying. Although, I might be able to use StreamerBot and force that instead. That will actually probably be better. So that way I can just do it directly through Kick. Something for me to play around with later on. Not for now, because we're playing some more motherfucking Arc Raiders. Right, let's see. How we doing? We have to go use that key, which is the Spaceport Warehouse key. And the Spaceport Warehouse key is literally an area basically called that. So off we go. Yeah, off we go. But yeah, cool. Nice that that command works across all our platforms as well. I wasn't 100% sure. But yeah, the reason I had the command set up on my Stream Deck to post that command on Twitch as opposed to in our Kick chat is because there is no Kick integration with the Stream Deck, which is a little bit annoying. But there is some form of Kick integration through StreamerBot, and I can use StreamerBot through my Stream Deck. So yeah, I'll probably set up like a command on StreamerBot and then link that command on my Stream Deck then. And then just make that go through Kick because it will work every time. Had it going through Twitch, but the last 2 times I went to use it, I've had to log out and log back into my Twitch both times, and that's annoying. So yeah, rather get that working properly. Makes sense. All right, fresh lobby freeloader. You gotta love it. Right, we gotta get out from being on the ground. Oh, I'm not in a freeloader. Why am I saying that?
This is Shani. Hope you hear me all right.
Right on the edge.
There's an entrance in the southwest of the departure building by the parking lot. You should find a staff locker room there. And with any luck, traces of the saboteur.
Let's go to the shipping warehouse.
That's where the key is that I got. Warehouse key. Shipping warehouse. That's where we gotta go. Off we go running. I saw a video on the Stream Deck has a built-in VTuber thingy for toggles and such. Want me to send it to you? I already have them set up. Yep, already got them set up. Yeah, so VTuber Studio is like the main app most people use for their models and tracking and everything else. And that has a dedicated plugin for the Stream Deck, and already got it ready. Fucking die. That thing was moving it. But yeah, thank you though, just in case I didn't know. But I did. Yeah, I've already got some hotkeys set up and ready to go for that guy. Yeah, still waiting for a few custom emotes to be made. And then our background as well. By the sounds of the background's going to take a little bit of time. But our VTuber model maker / rigger is currently working on our emote / expressions kind of a thing for those toggles. Yeah, I've given them a good list of loads of cool custom ones we got going on. We done a bit of a bundle with them because I got them to make my model, rig my model, make a background for us, and also make some emotes for us as well. So I've got a little bit of a bundle going on. It means everything's being made by the one person, so everything should be pretty synergetic with each other, which is great. Everything should link up ever so nicely. And all match and keep the same vibe and aesthetics and stuff too. But I've got some really cool custom emotes that we're going to be using. I don't mean like stream emotes. I mean like for our VTube mod, like expressions, reactions, toggles. Yeah, looking forward to see how some of them come out. I have no idea how long those take to make because I have no idea. But I've sent over all of the expressions and stuff that we want, and they'll send me over sketches and stuff, and then work in progresses, and we'll have a pretty good idea then. Okay, so we are looking for the shipping warehouse key in this area. We have the key. And it comes down to, where's the room that we opened? Let's look around, see what we can find. Let's see if there's anything on the bottom level first, and then we'll make our way up to higher levels. Doesn't seem like there's any rooms in this bottom level. Up we go. Get a green light on it, so I probably don't need a key for that. This one's got a red light on it. Boom. What are they bringing in grenade-wise and stuff? Cool. Do we have any like documents or anything in here? Obviously, I got stuff I can loot, but we're currently looking for our quest line stuff. Downstairs in this building. Not seeing anything to interact with in here that lines up with a quest. Loads of loot in this room, man. For a green key, this is a pretty healthy room. Shotgun joke. Always with the fucking shotgun jokes, man. That's one of the best items in the game right there. I now have 4 of them. Rusted parts, man. The things people would do for these. Battery to carry out. 2 more lockers. Don't care. And don't care. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in here quest related. We didn't get any quest updates when we got into this room either. So let's go give it a read and see if anything's updated. Reach the southwest lobby of the departure building? Did I bring in the wrong key with me? Because the departure building is all the way over here.
Let's go to the departure building.
But the quest gave us a shipping warehouse key in the middle of the quest. Maybe not as relevant? What if I found normal parts that weren't rusted? Is that worthless? Honestly, yeah. Literally are. The main thing people need them for, it would not cover it. How silly is that? Wild. I'm on the roof, motherfucker. Look at me now. I think in there is where that battery needs to go. You know what? Usually I pass up on these batteries and I don't bother doing it. Let's go do it. Let's see, is it going to be worth my while? I've put these batteries in these outpost things many times in the past, and honestly, not worth my while. This battery is locked in a room that you need a key for. Let's go see if it's worth it. Shut the fuck up. Oh, bag.
Here.
You don't see me. I am not here. That balance, though. He's back. What? Wait, there's nowhere to put the battery in here? Okay, that's pretty funny. I carried it all the way here. This isn't even one of the outposts you put a battery in. Fuck me, man. It's a player trying to kill me right now. Your penis is so small, it's actually laughable. You're gonna get shot, you're an idiot. Your penis is the smallest thing I've ever seen, and I've seen your mother's white vagina. I'm trying to do quests. I'm in a room being shot by multiple arcs, and I got some nerd sitting on a roof, hit me with a frag grenade, then chasing me. Then I got two more arcs shooting at me. Then I got you fucking sniping and chasing after me. It's like, mate, fuck off. I've been basically put in these sweaty PvP lobbies for the last 2 days straight, and I don't understand why. Crossplay is off. I'm going to turn crossplay on, play around with it, and then turn crossplay back off again. It's almost as if I'm still in these console lobbies for some reason. It's really weird. I didn't get my quest done, which is a little bit annoying, but I got another snap hook, so that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Just the arc didn't give me a chance to be able to do anything. I had a stun grenade in my inventory ready to go, in my quick equip actually ready to go. So if just one of those drones could have pissed off for 1 second, stun grenade, easy, no problem, laughable. Just take the piss out of the man. But unfortunately, I didn't have an opportunity to do that because there was always something shooting and chasing me the entire time. I didn't have a chance to do anything. The only option I had in that scenario was run, hide, med, run, hide, med. That was it. And that's what I done. And still died anyway. Right, so what are we going to go do
The only
then?
thing official about the OTTM is how they slapped
That's
official
for
on it.
buried.
Have you noticed that
Southwest
stench
lobby of the
lately?
departure building. Okay, off to the departure building, I guess. Off we go. Hate that mentality. Guy's getting shot by an arc. Let me help him. God. That gets me out real quick. Yeah, like if you have an arc shooting at you and another player wants to come in and like join in, it's pretty hard to deal with. If you ignore an arc, you're just dead. Like they will a single arc will mess you up if you're not careful. You know, a single player will mess you up if you're not careful. But it's like, do I focus on taking out this? Do I focus on avoiding this? It's like, if you get aggroed while being aggroed by arc, and you're like outdoors like I am, super limited on your options. Like, man started the engagement by frag grenading me while being shot up by arc. It's like, all right, bro. Like, cool. Where am I? I'm right here. I'm pretty sure this is the exact spawn I had last time.
Go to the departure building.
Off to the departure building. Yeah, we still came out that last game with a free snap hook, so that's pretty fucking nice. Snap hooks are good. Snap hooks are life. Yeah, still waiting for a Matriarch or a Queen spawn. Supposedly we won't get another Matriarch spawn for at least like another hour or two. From what Porkin said earlier on. I trust him. Just annoying. I want to go in with fucking a hole cracker and a fuck ton of ammo. Anvils and some other shit too. Whoop. A little closer than I realized. Right, well, while I'm waiting for him to go away, I'm going to go in this building, I guess. What if you just exfil a few times immediately after joining the game? Combat free rounds. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I wonder exactly how they calculate it. Yeah, very interesting. Like, would that help? Double security breach, of course. More loot. Mr. Leaper, please go away. Vertical grip tree. Ooh. Okay. I don't have this one. I'd like it. We're on a free loadie, so I don't have a butthole. Unfortunately, free loadout people don't get buttholes. Really weird. Where's my butthole gone? Why don't I have a butthole? Was I born like this? Father, answer me. Why would you take my butthole from me? Yeah, I very much like to keep this blueprint, but also I want to get my quest done. So I could just be a little bitch and exfil within minutes of spawning in, but I ain't going to do that. Yeah, I ain't going to go do that. PvP happening in there. Not quite where I wanted it to land. Fuck it, I'm going for it. I can't see what I'm doing. This player just killed someone a second ago. Only reason I went for the PvP play, because this guy's going to shoot me next. If he killed that guy, he's going to shoot at me. I got me a nice blueprint. I'd like to keep that blueprint. Oh, another zipline. Yes, please. Yeah, sorry, bro, but if I see you kill another player, I ain't taking the risk. More than likely, I'm also going to be in trouble. He had literally nothing of use. Okay, let me get a little bit safe and figure out what we now have to do in this building. Find the staff locker room. I imagine this isn't it. All departures. On the walls there. That's just outside then. Try to find the info. Staff room. Okay. Assume locker room is in the staff room. Find the staff room, locker room. There we go. Search the room for any clues. That's just normal stuff to loot. That's normal. You can see you pop up actually normal. That's a clue. Flushing terminal key. And okay, we need to get out with this item as well. Lots of valuable items in here. We're all right for money right now. I'm just looking for the XP more than anything. Loads of fucking valuable items. I don't have space to be grabbing them all. Jesus Christ, bro, I need to be coming into this building and just doing this loop right here. Coming in with a looting bag, grabbing all these valuables, coming out. This is a cash room. Man, that's some cash in there. There's probably like 50k right there. Very nice.
Head home at the west elevator.
Unfortunately, that is not what I'm here for. Got a good blueprint, and I've got my quest item. Heavy PvP lobby again. Trying to do quests in these PvP lobbies, man. Whoo! It's tough. I base just assume every enemy is going to shoot at me. Makes it tough to try to get out of these PvP lobbies and basically blank out that way. So unless there's spawns, we shouldn't really have anybody coming from that direction. Any smoke grenades or anything? No. I got a zipline. And a scanner. Tracker. If anyone comes from behind me, it's because they spawned that direction. Check in the shower cubicles. There's possible gun boxes there as well. God, that room is nice. That's gonna be part of a look for myself now. I'm definitely gonna have to check that area out. Yeah, nice little area to loop. Like every single one of them had at least one, if not two, blue valuable items, like just treasures made for being sold. It's like, okay, I sees you. All right. Cool, and a blueprint that I don't have. Very nice. I did engage in PvP, so yeah, I'm probably now going to be more deeper in these aggressive lobbies. I'm not going to just not kill someone when I know they're going to fucking try kill me. Oh, I didn't do the wait. Wait, what? I think there was another step in my quest line. I think I needed to go and use this. I think I needed to go operate the flushing tunnels in the terminals and the tunnels below spacebar. I thought I just needed to get this item out and give it to Celeste. Oh, I just jumped the gun on that one. Anyway, learn. Right, keep. Sell. And we're going to just load straight back in with this. We're going to just load back in with this. So that way I can have this item on me, ready to go. So yeah, we're going to go down below now. Augment has no safe pocket. Don't care. We're basically running a free loadout, but not running a free loadout. That makes any sense? Whoops, there was another set. I'm hoping that if I just load in with this key, it will just instantly put me to the point of the quest I need to be on. Did he sell his butthole again? Yeah, there's no butthole on this loadout for some reason. Don't worry about what happened to it. You stay quiet. I had a kinky night last night. Leave me be. It was pretty fun. My butthole now hurts. Thanks for asking. Boom. Okay, so we now need to make our way just anywhere below. This whole area here will get me below.
Let's head home at the control hatch.
I am here. Okay. Time to start schmoving. But yeah, nice to get out that blueprint. That blueprint was quite valuable to us, actually. And that's probably going to be our best vertical grip. And on some guns, like, pretty relevant. Shotgun, sniper, renegade, anvil, venator, pretty much useless. But for more fully auto guns, it's going to be nice. It's going to be very nice, actually. Yeah, it won't be an attachment they'll be crafting, like, every time. But we'll get use out of it. Also, it's better than just getting another fucking, blaze grenade blueprint. I've gotten so many of them. So many. It's nice to get something new. Or fucking extended shotgun mags. I just keep getting fucking shotgun chokes and shotgun mags. And I just keep getting tons of those right now. Turret in there. I don't feel like getting shot. Oh yeah, let's see. How's the quest updated? It does not say it's updated. Okay, so we still got to do the stuff. Okay, so we got to still go to the departure building.
Let's go to the departure building.
Even though this is the item we get from the departure building. Okay. It does say in one round. So I'm going to have 2 of these keys now. That's funny. These are not the droids you're looking for. Think it mind if I just loot directly out in the open right behind them and make noise? I'm a cheeky little boy, that's all I know. What a stupid thing for me to do. Love it. So yeah, still back over here. Got to do each of the quest lines. And I'll just have me a spare key, which I'll just sell, because that's all it's going to be worth. Great, and a player just died in the building I'm going to. Oh, shit. Bro, they'll tag you from that far away. That's one of those sentinel turrets. They're basically the sniper turrets. That thing tags you from a good distance, doesn't it? On the plus side, I know the exact room I got to go in this building. But not from this side. Just from the side I was in last time. So I don't know exactly where it is. But I have a good idea where it is. Yeah. I'm assuming the person exfilling is the person who came in here and looted this. Oof. Take it, this guy was looting it first. Good shout, bro. Good shout.
Were you talking? I didn't hear a word. I can't hear you. Really, nothing's coming through.
Ooh. Bro, double shotguns? Bro, this man was stacked. How much shotgun ammo do you have? Thank you. No attachments on them. Upgraded twice, though. Right, let's see. Still over encumbered because freeloaded. Just about, though. I don't really care about this weapon, so I'm just breaking it down. I'd honestly prefer the pieces. Why can't I mantle up that way? And then reach the tunnels below spaceport. That's an elevator. Will that? Oh, that's just for getting out. We want to make our way to, like, out here.
Let's move to that location.
Hello. Hello. I don't know what you said. Did you just shoot at me? You just shot at me. What do you mean you're friendly? I heard those bullets.
Please, bro.
You shouldn't have shot at me then.
Did you?
He's not friendly. He's full of shit. He's lying.
Watch out. Hey, please use me, bro. I'm trying to be sorry.
Hey man, stop shooting on the top, eh?
Thanks, bro. Thanks.
What was that?
Thanks. Thanks.
What was that? A player or what?
What?
No, sorry, no. Does anyone have a fucking defibrillator?
No, sorry, Roy.
No, I don't have it, man. Fuck.
No, I have nothing.
Try to the fiber to revive. What is that?
It's a fucking minigun or something.
Ah, okay.
No! Fucking rat killed me.
I have.
Please, I'm going to evacuate. I'm going to start.
Yeah, I'm coming to. Our fucking friend.
Please.
Hello, wait.
That random player shot at me first, so I shot back. And now it's just non-stop mayhem. I'm in too deep. I am 100% aware I am now in way too deep. Hello.
You like to come with us?
Let's fucking get out of here, bro.
Do you have a defibrillator?
I might have one. No, sorry, I don't. Lied. Sorry, my bad.
Did he fucking die? Come here with the defib.
I don't have nothing yet, really.
Yeah, but this guy has. Help. Here.
Can you help this one?
Yeah,
Can you help this guy?
He's not.
Can you help it?
Don't shoot.
I stabilized him. We need a fucking defib. Where the fuck do we get it?
I have no idea how I've gotten away with this. I've killed 4 players. All in point. Fuck it. Like, just out in the open in front of everybody. And then I just walked over like, hey, what's up, guys? Oh, man. Honestly, if I had a stun grenade or something, I'd 100% go for it. So because I was in the building and using this LMG, every single player I killed didn't know it was me shooting. Everyone was like, what the fuck is that? Is that a minigun? They're like, what the fuck is shooting? Was that a player? Everyone was really confused because I was inside the building. So the light distribution from being inside and outside is really, really awkward. Like, when I'm looking at it, I can barely see. So I was peeking. Basically, anyone who's seen me shooting, I killed. And then I shot a few people who got away, but they had no idea where they're being shot from. They thought they were just being shot at by, like, some arc and shit like that. So they genuinely had no idea. Genuinely had no idea. Right, is that the end of that quest line? That is the end of that quest line. Bro, I've killed 4 players fully. And tried to kill 2 more during that scenario. That entire engagement started because by the sounds of it, the little kid who was talking shot at me. I was in the building. He was like, hey, bro, are you friendly? And then right as I jumped outside, he shot at me and missed me. So I was like, all right, free game. I will not engage first. If someone shoots at me, then PvP on. Nice and simple. PvP on. Absolutely. But
Head home at the south elevator.
is that ping? Oh, over this way. Yeah, nice and simple. If you're chilling, I'll be chilling. You shoot at me, I'm going to shoot at you as well. Simple as. Yeah. I literally mantled out the window. The dude shot at me. And he was like, oh, fuck, whoops. So I killed him. And then another player came over. He shot at me. Obviously thinking that, well, I killed that guy. Which I did kill that guy. But I only killed him because he shot at me. But he came over aggro, so I killed him. Then another player came over. Well, I've killed 2 people. So I'm now the bad guy. So I was like, well, I got this LMG and I got this shotgun. And I don't really care about the items in my inventory because I came in here to do a quest. And I've done my quest. $70 bullets. These also weren't even my guns. I looted these off of someone. Fun times. Must thought you were like a bastion or something? Honestly. Bye. Bye to whoever that was. See ya. Is Kick not seeing me? Kick doesn't talk to Twitch trash. Simple as. My chat's pretty dead right now. Alright, well, we got that quest line done. It just took us 2 exfil attempts. I could have done a last exfil, but I skipped the step at the end and yeah. Whoops. Should try the LMG with the fire rate increase stock. 15% increase rate of fire. Yeah, that'd be nice, man. The only thing is you burn through the durability on this thing because, well, of the ammo count, obviously. Right, keep. I want the wires. Keep the ammo. We're going to recycle you for the parts. More important right now. You've been upgraded twice. You got 65 durability. Keep. Sell and sell, because why not? Good afternoon. I've been driving, so I've been lurking. What's happening with yourself, Zach? I'm doing pretty good. Hope your drive's been nice so far, man. We've been chilling, causing some shenanigans, trying to get out of these heavy aggression lobbies, and then I wipe 4 people in a single go. So, yeah, I'm going to say I'm going to be right back in the middle of these aggressive lobbies now. That one's on me. Someone shot at me, so I killed them. And then another guy came up, and he thought I was the bad guy, so I had to kill him. And then more people came up, and there's 2 dead bodies, and I'm like, it's not what it looks like. And then I had to kill them as well. Yeah, so... Smiles. Why is Twitch bad? It's a platform that hosts videos. That platform isn't bad. I'm just chatting shit, bro. Right, what we got? We got Buried City to do. We should just load in free loadouts for a little while and only focus on quests. Like, I mean, literally spawn in, run over, do quests, exfil out. Not worry about anything else in between. Try get ourselves out of the aggressive lobbies again. Because if I'm in these aggressive lobbies, I'm going to just keep playing aggressive like that. I love PvPing. But it's not good for me leveling up and making money in game. That's the only thing about it. Like, out of all those people I killed, I didn't loot a single one of them. I don't give a fuck. I don't want your loadout. I'm going to get my own loadout. Sometimes their loadouts are nice, though. That being said. Right, what do we got to do on Buried? Digging up dirt. We got a break. One of our scouts saw a member of the management making a dead drop inside the Santa Maria house in Buried City. This might be our chance to dig up some dirt on them for a chance. Are you in? Fuck yeah, I am. So locate the Santa Maria house in Old Town, and then locate dead drop. So Santa Maria house in Buried. And also no matriarchs or anything active. Boring. Gotta check just in case. Well, here's Santa Maria house. So we get here and then, well, we figure out where the dead drop is. Let's get it. Force myself to have a free loadout, because it will force me to be less aggressive. I won't be as willing to try wipe as many players as possible if I'm limited on what I got. But looting dead bodies after you kill people is the whole point of PvPing. I kill people in video games to let them know I'm better than them. I feel like not looting their body just shows how much better than them I am. That's the difference between me and you. You kill people for their loot. I kill people to assert dominance. And also, I just wasn't bothered to look for all the dead bodies because effort. I just wasn't bothered. There was too much shenanigans going on. I'm like, I'm good, I'm good. Right, nice fresh lobby. And we spawned pretty close to the actual house we're going to be. Off to the Santa Maria houses.
The alley behind the
Let's see what we find over here.
should be the quickest way to get inside.
I'm going to be a good boy,
There's a sort
and
of
I'm
indoor
not going to
courtyard there that would be the
PvP.
likeliest place to hide something in plain sight.
But we're absolutely going to be in hyper-aggressive lobbies now. I bet you the first person we run into will shoot me. Zero hesitation. And I deserve this. I'm going to be a good boy, and I'm going to try to get out of the aggressive lobbies, though. We'll see. We're gonna just free loadouts and do quests. I'm just a simple player at these video games. Please don't shoot at me. We'll see. Do you have any chat mods on Twitch? Can I be a mod? We have 2 mods on Twitch. That's all we need. We only need 2 mods on Twitch. We got 2 mods on Twitch, 2 mods on YouTube. We've only started making content on Twitch and YouTube pretty much this week. So we don't need more than that. Thank you for the offer, but I'm good. I'm in. I'm assuming, yeah, cool. So there's a dead drop in the Santa Maria house. I feel like it's going to be like between the houses. Have we gotten a quest update? Locate the houses. Okay. And then locate the dead drop inside the courtyard. Okay. I think like all of here is the courtyard. I think all of this counts as the courtyard. I'd say out here doesn't anymore. Look around. Not seen any interactables. That just leaves this direction, and that's it, I think. So here's Santa Maria houses, which is you. Oh, you know what? This probably counts as Santa Maria houses too. Even though it literally shows right here, this is also probably Santa Maria houses. And that looks like a very solid courtyard as well. Oh, rest in peace. I hear a lot of PvP going on already. That was a PvP fight. Oh, some newbie arc raiders. Can you give me some tips? I actually don't have a fuck ton of hours in this game myself, so I think there'd be people that would give you better tips overall. Just play the game, man. It's a video game. You know, how do you learn something? By playing it. Nice and simple. Just play the game. You'll pick up stuff as you can go. There is no major day one before you play the game. Here's 15 things you need to know before playing arc raiders. Just play. Hop in and play. It's a video game. Enjoy it. You don't need to be, you don't need an entire degree on a game before you start playing it. Just hop in and play. I feel like so many people basically have to watch like reviews and tutorials and how-to videos and meta builds before they even start playing a game. Just hop in and play. Hello!
Hello!
What's happening, bro?
Hello there.
I'm looking for a dead drop in a courtyard. I'm assuming it's here. Part of a quest I'm doing. If you see one, let me know. It might not be here. I might be wrong. First person I see did not shoot me. Yeah, so it says Santa Maria. Locate the dead drop inside the courtyard. Here's Santa Maria houses. These are also Santa Maria houses, and so are these. And then this is the Rosa Plaza.
Go to that location.
It's got to be out here. I was hoping it wasn't going to be there, but it's going to be out there. Tip. based on Amp's play. Gravity is not your friend. I don't even know what you could possibly be hinting at with that information. I don't see the relevance in that. Shut up. Yeah, I'm doing research. If you ever see me taking fall damage in a game, because I'm doing research. Obviously. Okay, straight to the fountain. Biggest point of interest. Straight down. I'm getting pinged and we're getting bombardired, and I'm okay with this. Going to be honest, that could have been worse. That could have been way worse. That was actually an alright outcome if I'm being honest. Oh, there goes another player to some PvP. Oh. So some child just got killed there and instantly dropped the N-bomb. Good to see the online video games are still the same. I have no meds. We might not get this quest done this round. In the courtyard, there's a dead drop. But there's also that bombardier, whatever he's called, holding it down. And I have 0 meds. I might be dead here. I seen that player, by the way. That's the player who killed the little kid who dropped the N-bomb. So honestly, I don't feel bad for that kid because he deserved a little racist. So he dropped all the way down. Oh, he just killed another person. I'd really love to go kill him, but all these arc around are not letting me push out. And I've also got 20 health.
Okay. Hey, Raider.
The funny thing is, you're in the right place the first time. Which one? When I was just in the alleyway? What? When I was in the courtyard, in the alleyway, or in here? Because I was in 3 places. Yeah, I was in tree places. Fuck off. Still another player around the area. Need these drones to be gone, though. Gotta wait. Be gone, Mr. Jones. Yeah, which of the tree places should I be in for the dead drop? Fucking climbing the window, Jeff. Okay, so we got meds. I'll search his body some more, but getting medded up right now is more important. Being able to take at least a ball. Oh my god, this is looking terrifying. Slowly medding back up. When you're in the building with a giant hole in the wall. Okay, the very first building I was in, so literally just like in the building. But it said courtyard. It literally says courtyard though. Is this the game just lying about where shit is again? Is this the game just lying about shit? Telling you it's one location, but it's not. Always. Been playing me a lot of realism craft here lately. I've died so many times to those damn cave dwellers. Bro, those things are nutty. Once you get some good armor and stuff, they're laughable. But up until then, yeah, they're busy work. Fully broken. How are both of your... How is that broken as well? Jesus. Okay, I've got 2 rattlers. It's an indoor courtyard. That's not a thing. That's not real. An indoor courtyard. Game is full of shit. Think that's the other player that was doing some PvP earlier on? I really want to shoot at them.
Go to the Santa Maria houses.
But it might not be. Anyway, let's run it in broad daylight and see what happens. Once it's not me. This building here, there's an indoor courtyard. Well, I feel like I should be going through that window. Broken wall in there. This is the very first building I was in. That's that window. See if it goes up higher. It's just an attic. Or is this a courtyard? Come here. Come here. Annoying. You gotta go up all the way to the roof and go on the building over and in through the roof again. Okay. So is there another opening to a different section of a roof? This one also has a zip line. Come here. So yeah, which other roof am I meant to go through then?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Do you have metal parts, my friend? Metal parts.
Metal parts?
Yes, that's what I need.
But bro,
I've got plastic.
From the roster, you know.
I know, but she gives fuck all anyway. She barely gives anything. I don't have a gun, so in case any around here.
Okay. Where is the
This is an indoor fucking thing. Courtyard. Wow, that's fancy.
Well, mate. Oh, fuck you, shit.
This is more of a lobby than a courtyard, but... What? Okay. Well, it's a lobby, but whatever. That all I gotta do? Yeah, bitch. All right, I got 8 minutes. Yeah, that would have been an absolute cunt to find. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Yeet! What? Bro, I was mid-air! Fucking aim for the bushes! How am I alive? How am I alive? I'm just fucking unkillable! That was amazing. That was so good. Oh. Whew, enough to make exactly one bandages. Field crafting. Coming in clutch. Had something for fabric, but done. How am I alive, man? Fucking jumped from a 3-story building to like a 2-story building. Just made it. Got nailed by a mortar. Yeeted down beside a ladder. Didn't quite make that distance. Still survived, though. Still fucking survived.
Let's go to that metro.
Bro, that was wild. That was fucking wild. And I don't have to actually exfil with any quest items. I'm good. I'd still like to get some of these items out. A little bit of money for my stash to stack up on. We good. We good. Whew, whew. I got 2 rattlers. 24 bullets combined between the 2 guns. Wild. That doesn't even do a ton of damage either. I've never upgraded the rattler to like tier 4 and put like tier 2 or tier 3 like medium mag gun or not. It could be an absolute beast of a weapon, but base rattler? Kind of dog shit. Not a great weapon. I should probably just upgrade one for experimental reasons. Stack it up. Go ahead and put like one of the extended barrels on it for bullet velocity and recoil control. We have that tier 3 vertical grip now. We have that tier 3 stock. Don't have any big mags for medium or anything, but like maybe we should just do it out of curiosity. See how good it is. You can't put mags on it. Wait, what? It's always on 12 bullets? You can't put a mag... What? And it has to be reloaded 2 bullets at a time. For science. For science. Oh, it naturally gets his magazine increased when you upgrade it. Okay. Cool. Does it do anything else? Did anything else get upgraded on? I didn't read this stuff because I just assumed it would show it at the end. Well, as of right now, when you upgrade it, it does get double the mag. Goes up to 24. Did it say it done anything else? I didn't read any of the other upgrades as I was doing it. Magazine size and durability. I'm assuming it's just magazine and durability every single time. It's incredibly cheap to upgrade. So there's that. Metal parts. And then just simple gun parts. So, cheap gun to upgrade. No, you can put a barrel, a grip, and you. Kind of wanna silencer. I kind of want to like stack it to see what it's like. Like I still want to put an extended barrel on it for bullet velocity and recoil. I then want to put you on ADS speed and you. Ooh, very nice. And one of you. I need 2, 3, 4, 6 mod components. Can I make 6 mod components right now? Yes, I can. Let's stack at a rattler. I'm curious, man. Let's stack at a rattler and see what it's like. Extend the barrel, 25% increased bullet velocity and recoil control. Vertical grip tree, 40% reduced recoil and also faster ADS speed. And then stock, reduced recoil recovery time and dispersion, equip time and unequip time. So it's a fast weapon to equip and unequip. This is the most expensive rattler. No, sorry, you could... This stock, there's a legendary version of this stock as well. So this is the second most expensive rattler. 21k. Okay, well, we need more ammo. And I'm going to also pair a shotgun with it too. So I have something for close range to work with just in case. I wonder if reloading 2 bullets time is actually going to be as much of a hindrance or not, or if that will actually work out better for me. Extended shotgun. Do I have a shotgun choke in here as well? Medium mag, medium mag, medium mag. No, I'll have to make a shotgun choke. Nah, they won't do anything. Keep you. Yeah, we'll just throw a shotgun choke on you, and then we'll throw some shotgun ammo in there as well. We'll stack up another clip of ammo for you too. And yeah, we're going to go in with one of the most expensive rattlers, and we're going to use that as our main primary weapon. And then obviously we're going to stack up some other stuff too. I I do like those 3 butthole slots. Light and medium shield. Will I craft a different bag? Light, medium, or heavy. We're going to go heavy. We're going to go big boy. We also have 5 points in conditioning, so this only reduces my movement speed by like 7%. Much more reasonable. We need more medium bullets. Good for mods. And then going to stack back up on some meds and shit. You go there. You go there. Bring in a couple of you guys. Oh, yeah, grenade slots. Bring in a defib. A couple frag grenades. Maybe a jolt mine as well. Oh, jolt mines don't go in there. I need to remember that. Not a grenade, it's a mine. Nah, just then. We'll pick up some stuff as we go then in that case. And medium ammo. Two clicks should be loads, right? Okay. Oh, and then a shotgun choke. That will help out with more precise shotgun shots. Shotgun choke. You can choke my shotgun. Boom. All right. This is going to be... I've never upgraded the Rattler to tier 4 because, well, the Rattler is probably the worst weapon from the freeloads you can get. I think I prefer to get a Pharaoh if I was running a freeloader than a Rattler. Kettle, great weapon. Stitcher, great weapon. Pharaoh, pretty solid weapon. Rough one, it's the only one you got going on in there. And then Rattler is just kind of like, why do I even have this? Why do I even have this? It's weird. The extended barrel increases recoil by 50%, not reducing. Increase vertical recoil, 15%. Oh, yeah, you're right, because the grip does reduce vertical recoil. Well, we get a 40% reduction here. So, we've instantly negated it and plus some. So, we're fine in that case. I didn't realize that. Yeah, good call on that one. Makes it less smart to use on faster firing close range weapons and better to use on like Renegade and stuff is like the perfect weapon for it. Good spot on that one. All right, let's go ahead and let's run this, man. Let's go check this thing out. Let's get in. Let's get aggressive. Let's check it out on the next segment of the stream because it's 7 o'clock. Time for me to dip off. You knew it. Come on. Uriel's fucking Chasm 2 took me just under 2 hours. I don't know if I'm more mad at the game or myself. It's just stupid. But we finished it. We completed it. We had a flawless run. 0 deaths. And then uninstalled the game insta-fucking-taneously. So yeah, I was expecting that to take a maximum of an hour. Yeah, nearly 2 hours. It was tilting. It was painful. Yeah. Anyway, until then, that's going to be us done for today. Thank you for tuning in. Back live tomorrow with some more video games. Do not forget, we hit our 1,200 subs for our tattoo incentive. Basically, long story short, we're getting a tattoo live on stream. It's a small little thing like this size. It's a little doodle. It's not a proper tattoo piece. It's not by a professional. It's by a personal friend who just wants to do a little doodle on me. Simple as. Chat gets to pick what that little doodle is. So you guys have been throwing in your suggestions over in Discord. They're pretty much all potatoes or penises. I do have a child, so do remember that. So I'm not going to be getting a cock tattooed on me. Sorry, not sorry. I'm in my 30s now. Maybe a few years ago, honestly, before Ash, probably would have just done it instantly. But gotta think that long game in there a little bit. We can go with some funny stuff. We can go with some innuendo stuff. We can go with some potato stuff. But will I be getting a cock tattooed on my leg? No, I will not. Come on. Obviously. For hitting a sub goal, It was just one of her in-between sub-goals. It wasn't even one of the main ones in there. Like, 1,100 was Uriel's Chasm. 1,200 was then, like, come on. Like, maybe if it was like 2,000 subs for a big tattoo, sure, maybe. But like, this was one of her in-between sub-incentives, so fuck that shit. But basically, we need to lock something in. My friend was literally messaging me today being like, so did chat pick what the tattoo is yet? Because she is excited because she's going to come over and we're going to do the tattoo live on stream because it's going to be funny, and why not? So if you haven't already thrown your suggestion, please throw that in the Discord server so we can make a decision on what we're going to do, because we kind of need to lock that in. The sooner we lock in what tattoo is, the sooner my friend can give me a time and day where she can join in. Ideally, she's going to come over. Going to be a nice little 20-minute segment of the stream. Be funny, be silly. There's probably going to be mistakes in it. She is not professional. It's just going to be a little bit of fun. Yeah, gonna be a little bit of fun. So cast your votes in the L Discord. Photos obviously helping there for reference. But yeah, there you go. You're all caught up with stuff. See you nerds tomorrow for some more Bingy Games. Hey, the bitches. Have a good rest of your day.